and then tell me what happened last time.
Oh, I'll get my book.
Fucking last time, went to go leave the city. I had to pay for my last 20 gold. Had 1 gold left. Everyone was like, oh, that sucks. We went to go meet the fucking dwarf people. Holson found out the girls in the yaoi. Bought her some porn books.
Excuse me?
A nice book for a young girl to read.
Hello?
And experience her enjoyment.
So Holson bought a young girl.
Book.
She bought a young girl gay porn. Her father doesn't know about it. He paid us all 20.
Slow burn.
He paid us 20 gold in advance for the trip. We left. Ran into Simons the Troll. Holstein decided we should go fucking east, which is right into the fucking troll's lair. So that was a smart decision.
It would have happened anyway.
I argued hard as hell that we should go west, and everyone was like, nah. Like that's
my argument follows, and I think it would have followed us no matter what.
Yeah, it would have. If you see it one place.
Yeah, but
it smells you.
But when we went that direction was when we started running through the fucking carcasses. We could have just turned the fuck around. But no, everyone's like
straight.
Everyone's like, hey, no, we're gonna go fucking right into the troll. We fought the troll. Ambic, it wanted Holstein sweetmeats. Ambic was like, hell no, fought the thing. While Ambic almost fucking died for her, she kept running away because that's the type of friendship we have.
I mean, I kept it away from the people.
No.
Didn't get there.
You kept it away from those people. You did not do anything to help Ambic save your life.
I was paid to protect these people, and I protected them.
So Holston's loyalty is skin deep, Ambic has learned.
You know, I think I know the new nickname for my turret. It should be Sheila. And if you understand that reference, good on you.
And then we made it here to Trustwell.
Well,
that's what happened last week.
Did we make it to Trostwell?
Yeah, we
were on our way to.
You're right outside.
Yeah, we ended right outside the gates.
Who can tell me the actual names of the doors?
Fucking fuck.
The dwarves? Yes.
Fucking fuck's
Tybalt
face and horny.
Tybalt and Margie, half iron.
Good
because
job.
I take names.
Ambic doesn't give a fuck. Ambic does not take notes right now because what does he need notes for? He doesn't care.
Yep. Ambic is also dying from festering wounds.
Yep. New character, however, is an anthropologist, and he very much cares about interaction with other people. Ambic.
You like blood bugs?
Yeah, fucking my bug man with 4 arms loves to give hugs.
Mm-hmm. It's Olaf.
Would really get along with Holson's grunge character, grung, whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck, he doesn't get along with any of your characters because all you guys are arachnophobic. So that'll be fun.
I just don't personally like bugs.
So we'll see how that turns out.
Not every character I make doesn't like bugs. That's just a me personal thing.
Listen. Xeno has no such phobia.
All right. So, this is about the last day until you get to Trostwell.
Trostwell is a mining town, by the way. So you know. Yep. Just so that you know. So if you need anything.
Mining town. Apparently, the person that you're taking, which is Tybalt Half Iron, and his daughter, he is a gunsmith. He's a forgeman. He's taking his crafting out of Ingford and down here, where it's a little less
competitive.
Competitive, and also less like Sloppy Joe monster in the sewers.
Yep. Got the fuck out of Ingford as quickly as possible after we started that problem.
Yep. So that's that.
You can come back. This entire land is gonna be a giant tumor made of mass gathered by that creature.
Due to the fact that you have not been able to be here to get any last thing from Ingford or anything, we're gonna start out with Xeno.
Okay.
Just because you didn't get a chance to.
Oh, you got knocked out too, so have fun with that.
Oh yeah, you got knocked out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only once, though.
Only once.
Yeah.
But
I made sure there was no more.
So nothing too traumatic, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know your life, but I do.
Yeah, you know it better than Zeno.
Yes, this is what happens when you give me all the power.
I love doing it. I love just letting you run wild with shit because it always turns out good or bad. But you know, still,
Oh,
it's gratifying. But it's still.
All right, so let's do the time warp again. Back a couple days. You would be just about ready to leave. Ingford, was there any provisions or anything that you wanted to buy?
No, not that I can think of.
Also, you did hunt and fuck up some dire moles, but also technically stealed from Belos, and she's currently
No one to blame. No one to blame there but Holston.
I was doing my best, but
And-
you still stole from me.
it technically now is in a different hotel room.
Okay.
Actually didn't know that. I'm so sorry. I just assumed everything was fine.
Thank you, Helsing.
It's not my fault. It was the bad rolls. Blame those. Blame those.
You could have reckless a lot more.
Could have, but I don't like recklessing.
Not your character.
Not my character. But also, I just didn't think about it. So it didn't happen.
How do you not think about it when I did it for every fucking turn?
Oh, by the way, you don't understand how much damage Garo soaked up. God damn.
But how much damage you
but
did
yeah.
in return, though.
I thought about it after the fact, and I was like, oh. Well, fuck.
Is
It's
Garo
fine.
with us?
No,
No.
Garo's staying
No.
in Ingford. He
Okay.
just did a job with you guys to get more money.
Alright. Yeah, I don't blame him for wanting to get the fuck out.
Yeah, if you look at your coinage, you should be able to see how much you made.
Yeah, I see how much I made, and the first thought that popped in my head, I typed it to you. I have
Yes.
enough for my homunculus.
Yes.
We could have had more, but I as a player made a mistake and it cost us like 600 extra gold.
Oh! You bastard! You bastard! We're low level!
No, it's because I misheard what Lycan was saying and completely went backwards with some of the stuff, so that was my fault.
He was supposed to record first, and then you guys drink the potion. A lot of the time, the potion drinking was prior to recording.
Oh.
I thought I had to use it and then hit the record button to, magically record the outcome, not record the entire process. That's where I misunderstood.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, less, but you still got a lot for the level. Anyways, so anything?
No, not really. Xeno's pretty set on going back. He doesn't really have any wants.
All right. Flash forward.
Let's do the time warp again.
Such a good movie. Anyways, so you're about half day's ride outside of Trostwald. It is bright as fuck. It is calm wind, and it is no snowfall.
Oh,
It is-
perfect for me to finish up this thing.
Yes. So you have a couple hours before you're going to trek on. Tybalt does thank you guys quite a bit for taking out a troll. That's what he said.
Yeah, no, we did that.
I mean,
it
that's
was,
what
it was quite the experience. I have to
What-
say.
what we're paid to do, so...
You also extracted the troll's heart and then got
12 vials of blood.
vials of blood. Now, if you ever get around to going back to Inkford, you can sell those.
1,250, but that's a while.
How long does it take for a troll heart to decompose?
I've been wondering how long it takes a troll heart to grow another troll. I'll pull the heart out.
Considering the fact that
Oh,
it's
shit.
frozen as
I'm gonna pull the heart out and look at it. It has begun to grow another troll.
Roll investigation.
Yeah,
Roll high.
looks true to me.
It looks fine to you.
It's on its way.
Yeah, considering the fact that it's frozen as all hell to the touch and it hurts, I think we can safely assume it's going to take a bit.
It's for you. Not hurts the troll, not hurt me. Puts it back in my bag.
Mm-hmm. As your
That being
bag
said,
has a small, bit of frost covering it now.
yeah, no. Right now, Francis is finishing up the last little bit, but basically, right now, and it's not finished yet, but it's like a seat in the back of the wagon, like hanging down from the back end. So he's
The
just
bike
kind of
rack.
like sitting on. Wait, what?
You said it was like a bike rack, but a bowl.
Yeah, no, it's gonna. So it's like a. Imagine a bike rack, but like again, go so like. So there's the back, there's the truck bed, if you will, of the
Yes.
wagon, and then
Mhm.
like right at the end, going down and then forward, like a small little like L,
Mm-hmm.
so that it's just hovering above the ground, maybe about like a foot off the ground,
Oh boy.
and that's I'm creating like a frame, and then I'm starting to like install the four springs on each corner before I finally install the bowl.
All right.
So basically, it just looks like a construction area over here.
Pretty much. And
Okay.
like I'm finishing things up, so there's a lot more room in the wagon now for you guys.
All right.
I'm here. You
Hey.
see me. Could finally roll.
Yeah. So, on this trek of the journey, we're going to do something a little different than we did last time.
Okay.
Someone needs to give me a survival check.
Francis
Okay.
can do it.
Okay.
It was
I
during.
mean,
Well, no, Francis is. Never mind. No, Francis is busy.
It was
Yeah,
during.
you're busy. You're out of the way.
It was during the
I
day. Ambic and Holson would be like
I can't.
sleeping.
Yeah, I can't. I can't see, but I
Mhm.
could
It is-
try.
It is a bright sunny day today.
Well, luckily
I
the
can't
sunlight sensitivity
see.
is only for perception, not survival checks.
Well, I mean, I have +5.
So do I. So
Yeah,
you do it.
let's-
You do it because you're
let's,
awake.
Yeah. 24.
All right. Nice. So, there's a few obstacles that had gotten in your way, but you easily maneuver them. Eroded ditches, like snow mounds and things like that, that would land your group into a bit of trouble and delay. But you, with your survival and the clear day, move at a faster pace than normal. Getting to Trostwell a little bit prior to sunset.
And there we go.
All right.
All right.
So,
Can I roll a final check for this thing?
Yep.
Does it have to be
Zeno,
anything? Does it have to be anything specific, or is it still?
it's still the Tinkerers.
All right. Advantage, if you please, Zeno.
What?
You're rolling
Yeah, you're still
on
at
Francis'
advantage.
sheet.
Oh, okay.
Keep those high rolls.
Wait, where? Okay.
Because I think I did a 24 and a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go in there. Tinkers, right?
Yep, at advantage.
Natural 20.
You're welcome.
Ah,
28.
Booyah!
So, with a nice panache, or panache, or however you say that word, your invention is done. It is now properly mounted to the actual wagon. It won't mess up the movement, and it seems to have the appropriate proportions that is needed for Ambic's ritual of sorts.
Yep, there are some holes drilled on the bottom of the dish, so that way if water collects in it, it can drain out, saving the fire.
Mm-hmm.
There's counterbalances on each way to help with the on all like 4 different corners of the sphere of the dish to help with keeping the level or keeping everything level so it doesn't bounce around too much on the springs. And the springs are there to help shock absorb from any movement of the wagon.
All right.
Yep.
So, it is now sunset. You see within maybe 10 minutes of you, the city or township of Troswell.
Yeah, no. For like 10 minutes getting there, you see, as you guys wake up, you just see Francis kind of like bouncing on this dish, testing it out.
Yeah. Hear a lot of creaking and spring noises. It seems to be way more solid.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even flinch under Francis's weight, really.
Mm-hmm.
So, Troswell, what you see is actually a decently sized township. It is... Most of the buildings seem to be made of wood instead of stone, unlike, the capital city. There is a moderate wall, but it seems like there is also natural formations of stone surrounding the entire township, which is very interesting.
Does it look like one of those towns that has like... So you say it's surrounded by stone. Like,
It is
are
surrounded
the
by-
houses in stone?
No, the houses are
Okay.
within a ring of stone,
Okay,
of
cool.
what seems to be naturally formed rock or rock that was etched away,
So it's in the middle of a quarry.
basically.
Yeah, I was like, immediately when you said that, I was like, houses in rock. So I was like, I don't think that's right. Let me ask.
Yeah, there is a... this type of area is very much hillside, things like that. Not many trees at all. If they are, there are spatterings fair distance away from each other. There is also what looks like to be a large lake right next to the township.
Like a man-made lake or a normal lake?
You can roll me an investigation.
Might be man-made.
DC is a little high because...
Never mind.
Hmm.
I don't know anything about
Far
fucking
away.
lakes.
Yep,
The
you don't know.
the fuck's the lake?
What is a lack?
Isn't
She's gonna assume it's man-made. Because, I don't know.
everything else is?
The,
I mean, quarries tend to have man-made lakes.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, the water seems to have this nice layer of ice and frost over the top of it, but what you can see from cracks from just shifting currents upon the lake, it seems like the water is more this crystalline, like lapis blue, like a light lapis color with
okay.
the sun hitting it. So
I will avert my eyes.
too pretty, too shiny.
Too shiny.
Tybalt harks up to the front since you guys are going to be leading technically. There is.
All right, so we're going to be here throughout the next day, correct?
Yep, got to set up. Talk to who we need to talk to.
Can
All
try
right, so
to-
we'll be.
You could try to get us a place if you want.
I have a place here already if you want to stay there, or you can take it, the local inn. Doesn't matter to me.
Either way is fine. I guess we could, so just for clarification, we're going to be leaving town the morning after next, right?
I would say we're leaving tomorrow morning. Like, we get here today, we gather the supplies.
At latest, we'll
tomorrow
leave
morning.
tomorrow noon. So.
Alright. So tomorrow noon we'll meet you here.
Yep. Well.
Do you know any places here before we head out?
I've
kind of
been
explore?
here only a few times.
Any
but,
notable places?
Well, there's the quarry. Like that. It's mostly workers, you know. It's going to be an iron quarry. There's not really anything of note. This is a mining township.
What's your favorite place? You tend to come here often.
I've only been here a few times, miss.
Yeah, that's more than we have, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Sleepy Miner is one of the taverns in there. That, pretty, I guess, rowdy after hours. All
Fun.
the day crew going in. There's a few shops that you could buy materials at, young fella. Looks over at Francis.
Do you want to make any more things before we get to your town?
Yeah, there's a few interesting things that they find here. Some gems. Not really much in the ways of comforts. I mean, there's the lake over there. From what I hear, there's quite a bit of fishing, but there's not really, it's not a main lake, so. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. I usually just stop here, pick up what I need, and then come back.
Right, well, thank you anyway.
Yeah. Alright. And, you, Trajan, do you have any questions for him?
I'm gonna slip that book to his daughter. Or...
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna slip that book to his daughter. Basically, like, when he turns around, I'm gonna try and catch her and just kind of, like, put it in her bag.
Roll sleight of hand.
It's okay.
Why did you get her yaoi exactly?
She asked me for a book, and I was not expecting it, but I said I would get it, so...
So you're like, hey, can you get me this book? You said yes, but she didn't tell you what the book was?
I said, hey. I was
What?
like, she said something about, like, reading.
So-
like,
so
I was
what-
like, what do you like?
Yeah, what it was, so she asked him, what type of books do you like? She's like, I'd rather not say. And she was, and Holston was like, oh, come on, why don't you tell me? And then rolled a high persuasion. And she's like, you know, romantic novels with men on men.
And then I was like, well, might as well. I want this child to like me. Might as well corrupt
How
the
old
child
is
one.
this person?
15! She's old enough to make decisions.
And 15 years total. And dwarf, that's like 13.
She's old enough to
No,
make
it
decisions.
is the 15 equivalent of dwarvish age.
So how old actually?
Yeah, we need actual age. Not equivalent.
They become adults at 30, right? So 15. I guess. I don't know. 20. I don't know how to do that. I don't fucking know anything about dwarves.
You tried so hard, but he was like, yeah, fuck it.
You know, she's old enough to make decisions.
Yeah, well, dwarves are considered young until they reach the age of 50.
Do you know what?
So she's probably like, I don't know, 25.
She's like in her
she's old
30s
enough.
or whatever.
She's old enough.
She's old. Listen, she is old enough to know what she likes, and that is all we need.
I'm not getting in the way of that father. I'm doing everything sneaky. She has what she needs. It's up to her, and if she gets caught, that's on her. I didn't buy it.
My biggest question: how did she learn that she liked this stuff? Like, when did she start reading it?
She knows things. I'll tell you that.
Before we
This
left,
child, a
oh,
good kid.
Amic 100% told her where to find Thieves Guild to get the good shit.
Oh my god!
We said, "How can we corrupt this child?" And then we did it.
Amic doesn't understand that you guys age weird. He's like, oh well, she looks mature. Here you go. Make your own decisions.
Not
she's
a
like-
good argument, man.
Yep.
I
I won't
can't
hold
say
up in
anything.
courts.
I can't say anything. I mature at 100, so I'm like, I don't
Listen,
know how
the
the rest
number
of
of
you
war
do it.
crimes we've committed already, I'm not concerned about the courts.
Oh my god, we're terrorists.
Yeah. You guys are technically eco-terrorists.
Not eco.
Not
We didn't
eco,
do.
domestic.
Yeah, well, not eco. We didn't do anything to wildlife.
That you know of.
Well, to be fair, the wildlife in the sewer's fucked.
Why is there wildlife in the sewers? That sounds like it's their problem.
Rats
Yeah,
exist.
Well, get the fuck out of my sewers.
Now there isn't.
Well,
Sorry, I had to take care of a thing. What did I miss?
Listen, rats are prey. If the blob
They are
didn't kill them, Ambic would
roasting
have.
me.
We're
For
talking
giving
about how
this
we're
child a
fucking
book.
terrorists.
I gave the child her book back, and I was like, "Let me slip that in there so that your father doesn't know." I rolled a 23, and so now I don't have to worry about that problem anymore. Not my problem. Hands wiped clean.
We're still traveling with them though.
Yeah.
She
Yep.
knows to give that book back to me.
Or
So, guys,
does she?
how?
Yeah, she's done it for the past 3 days.
Yeah, but now you gave it to her. Yeah, I guess it's mine now.
Yeah. I
All
slipped
right,
it in her
well,
bag.
How many
well-
how many
See you
souls
tonight.
do you think we have on a like weighing us down? How many have we killed?
Oh wait, what?
How many people have we killed?
Not enough. Listen,
Not that many, actually.
the gods
That
have
killed at least 3.
No, I mean inadvertently.
the gods have not
With
come
the-
down to smite us yet. So therefore, we're not doing anything wrong.
I don't have a god to smite.
Mm,
The god it doesn't have to be your god to smite you.
No god.
I don't
would
know.
be
I
upset
kind of
with me.
I kind of did get a little bit of a smite.
Yeah, you did.
That shit hurt.
Yeah, you did.
But that being said, I did before I left. I did catch the whole. There are shops here. Francis would
Yeah.
like to go and peruse.
There are
Um,
places for you.
So you get up to the front gate. Shows some paperwork about coming in, buying materials. You get in, let in, no problem.
Mhm.
Not as like intense as Ingford.
Yeah, they
At all?
don't Seder fucking things up.
Yeah, it's a satyr that released the monster.
Yeah. He's
Um,
tied to Xeno's backstory somehow, so that's gonna be a problem for him another day.
We're gonna run into him and we're gonna blame him for everything. He's gonna be, we don't know what you're talking about. Hide your lies, villain.
Oh no!
Give your scapegoat.
I'm gonna be assassinated by an order of blood hunters.
It's gonna be you. You gotta do it.
What do you mean I gotta do it?
You're the only blood hunter I know. You gotta do it.
You gotta kill us, man. You gotta
That being
drop that
said,
blade.
But
What?
poof.
Well-
Is Francis gonna go to the shops?
Yep.
I'll go
Right.
with you.
So
I actually do want to go shopping too. For
Right.
weapons.
Ambic only needs to buy 48 hours worth of charcoal.
Bellos
Oh,
is
man.
actually going to go to the tavern to actually
Sleepy
sell-
Miner?
Yep, the Sleepy Miner.
She's doing what?
Rowdy
She go-
after hours.
She's
Tavern.
going to the tavern to get rooms requested prior
Okay.
to, the
Tonight.
rest of them.
good idea. I appreciate that.
No problem. And she
And-
goes on.
All right.
I have no
then.
need to go shopping. I just want to see the stores.
I have
Well-
no interest in the stores.
You gotta get charcoal, right?
I only have 20 gold. I'm just buying charcoal and that's it.
Charcoal's easy enough to find. It really is.
How much is 48 hours worth of
Especially
charcoal?
in a miner.
Listen. You want me to go cut down a tree? We'll get you some charcoal.
That's not how you make charcoal.
Oh wait, no, not charcoal. Not charcoal. I'm wrong.
No.
Hold on.
I mean, we can use the wood for fuel. I just need something to
Yeah,
keep
we can use the
fire
wood for fuel.
I just need fire to keep going, and charcoal is condensed and burns longer than raw wood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anyways, how
And-
much
and-
is
and-
48
and again,
hours
because-
of charcoal?
Well, it says
Because of the snow and possible rain, that's why I put a drain in the dish so that water can drain out of it.
Yeah, so
Nice.
so just to be safe, Ambic's gonna buy 4 days worth of charcoal. Consistent burning, not 48 or fucking 106 hours of straight or 96 hours of straight burning.
Straight burning.
It needs to be lit for the entirety of the ritual. And the ritual says several days. I don't know how long it is.
How long is several days? It could be 7.
It just says several.
Several
How many-
usually means like 3 to 4. At least from my context.
Several. Corona. More than 2, but not many.
So
But
3 or
not
4.
many. So it could be up to 5. 5
Alright.
still isn't many.
We just need the charcoal to burn this thing for that many days, so yeah.
Look up charcoal. Oh,
If you need more
great.
money, then I mean I could give it to you.
It doesn't need to be charcoal. It can be any type of fuel source. I just need it. Oil can work. I can burn it with oil.
Oil earns fast.
You know, gotta do what you gotta
Yeah.
do.
And oil isn't as plentiful as charcoal would be here.
Yeah, I just that's all.
I do not see a price for charcoal.
Is that actually is an actual thing?
It's part of like bags and things like that. Like equipment lists.
Oh, I looked it up. The first thing I got was
Isn't it?
first thing I
would
got
it
was
be
Dark Elf.
boxes, or
What's the first box that it's in with like charcoal?
Well, it says Dark Elf technically.
Yeah, no, Dark Elf was the first thing I got. That's charcoal. So I'm gonna go to Trading Goods.
Do I have charcoal? Do I have it?
Look at
I'll
your
just give it
pack.
to you.
It'll help them for a little bit.
Let me check. I never look at anything.
Torch, tinderbox, and spyglass, spike.
No, I do not have charcoal.
Skill.
I have a whole bunch of fucking ink, but no charcoal.
Good. Fuck it. I'm gonna say it's 1 silver per pound.
How many pounds you need?
It's the same
How many-
price as
Yeah, that's
iron?
No, the
Jesus.
same price as
No.
oil too. Oil's a silver per pound.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if they have any other type of burnable resource underneath the equipment things. So far, that's all they do. They got
Paper?
torches. They got torches.
Yeah. If you want to burn for several days, you'll need
I don't even have
at
a
least
torch.
20 pounds worth of charcoal.
Cool.
Oh, you have enough.
They have one silver per pound, 20 pounds. That's 2 gold. Take it.
Okay.
And that's enough for the ritual. We're gonna. Yes.
We're gonna just leave that there.
Is that enough for the ritual?
Yeah. We'll say that
Okay. That's all.
because I don't want to do the super like in-depth math right now. And as long as you pay the price and actually have to lug around a decent amount,
I got
it's
a bag
fine.
of holding. Just shove them in. It's fine.
How?
And I have charcoal for my rituals when I put in my bag of holding. There we
It's gonna
go.
be frosty charcoal.
That's fine. No, the bag of holding separates everything. Believe it or not, the heart is not right next to my diremol's goals.
Yeah, each one is like technically in each individual like pocket, even though they're all inside the bag. It's interesting.
Yep, that's why you need to know what's in the bag in order to get stuff out of it.
Yep. All right, for that.
That's all I got for shopping.
Good.
Yep.
All right.
And we're gonna go back to the cart and bleed slowly. Yeah,
Yeah,
So-
no,
Have you already done your medicine check for the day?
Yeah, I think we did at the end of the
Okay.
last session, so it's up to Lycan whether or not I said yes or no. But I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
So you
I'll
did
do
it for
tomorrow
that
then.
night, and then you could do it again if you want to today.
Ambic will do that while everyone else is shopping.
Okay.
Because Ambic wants to be self-sufficient. Hey, look at that! It's not. I got another success under my belt, but my HP is down to 23.
All right. So at this place, there's not so much shops, more like kiosks full of raw materials, iron, things like that, meats, other things like that. In that general like feel, kind of like a frontier town. Hello?
Is there any weapon
Yes.
shops looking? Like any
There's a
Maybe
few.
there would be.
There's like one or two, and they're made from literally the stuff that's from there.
What kind of weapons are you looking for?
There are several different materials that are present, though. So, along with iron, things like that, seems to be different colored metals.
Oh, nice.
Just looking for the correct page. There it is.
alright, so I'm looking for. Is it all raw, or is it all? Do they have anything refined into like round stock and stuff like that?
Okay, so they have raw, refined, and like completely processed stuff, and then they have molds for sale as well.
What type
Molds
of
for what?
molds?
Just small things like tools, things like that. Some minor weapons.
Ignore that. I'm trying to fix something.
You kill a miner.
No!
Do
So
they
they-
have anything like jewelry molds?
Are you looking for something specific?
Oh, just general, just their selection of jewelry molds.
There's not really any big like jewelry molds besides like maybe a bracelet mold that you can use. All the other like jewelry stuff would be like by hand, more intricate. The best they got would be like bands, things like that, or I guess embossments. That
That's fair.
on.
Yeah. So, what's the price difference between so I'm interested in getting myself some copper.
All right, you're interested in some copper.
Yeah, if they have it in this town.
So they have. This is mostly an iron works town, but there is some copper, nickel, things like that. It is.
I'm interested in getting some of those because those work as really good, things for tinkering and making things move and work.
So copper is a little bit more expensive here.
Mm-hmm.
So it is 7 silver pieces for a pound.
Is that raw or refined?
That is raw.
How much for refined?
It'll be 1 gold piece per pound.
1 gold piece a pound?
Yeah.
I can do a lot with a pound of copper. I'll go ahead and purchase 5 pounds of copper refined.
Okay, that would be 5 gold.
Mm-hmm. So 5 pounds of copper refined. How about for nickel?
So nickel is even more expensive. Well, this is an ironworks town, so
Yeah, no, that's fair.
nickel is going to be 7. Oh no, that's wrong. It is going to be 8 silver pieces per pound, and then for refined, it's going to jump up to 12 silver pieces.
All right, I'll go ahead and do 3 pounds of raw.
Okay.
Copper is what needs to be refined for the things I need to work. Nickel is just can be used. I can refine that myself and use it for nickel plating. So it doesn't need to be refined. So I'll do 3 pounds of that. So that's 26 silver. No, 24 silver. 24 silver.
So 24 silver.
I'm putting it down on your sheet.
Thank you.
Thank you. I just thought about it.
And then what? So standard prices for iron.
Iron is a bit cheaper than usually you get here. It is actually 8 copper pieces for 1 pound of iron.
Raw, and then how about refined? Back to silver.
It is back to silver, but there's a bit of copper pricing on top of that. So it is going to be 1 silver plus 2 copper
For refined.
for refined.
That's good value.
When you buy from the swords.
Yep. I'll go ahead and get 30 pounds of refined.
All right.
Oh, making
They can do that easily enough.
Mm-hmm. And do they happen to have any crystalline quartz?
They do.
I think it's
I'm
just
not looking
25
for-
silver flat for that. Yeah. I think it's just 25 silver for all that iron.
All right.
How much iron did you get? 30?
30 pounds of refined. So make sure to note refined and raw. Because that's, if I can get it refined for a good price, that's less work.
Takes a couple days off you.
Mm-hmm.
For that one, I'm going to need you to make a investigation check for the crystalline quartz.
All right. Zeno?
Yep. Oh, right. Sorry. Normal. Okay. 14.
From what you can tell, there's not much in the way of it. There is a little bit, but it's quite pricey.
What's the price for what's there? Is it enough to for any like amount of like is it enough to craft prisms out of?
Craft prism.
Like small little like light prisms.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, these are definitely going to be raw. Each one of these will be like the size of. How big of a prism do you need it to be?
I need them to at least be. Let's see, what's a good. If I could make a decent size, would be about like a roll of quarters.
Yeah, they're about the size of a 1D battery.
Ah,
That's what you got there.
all right. How much were those?
These are pricey. They're going to be 5 gold each.
How many are there?
There are 3.
I'll take all 3.
Okay.
And then I can craft those to what I need. The size of the roll of quarters is preferred, but not necessary.
Wait, so
But
what'd you get? What 3 did you get?
Raw crystalline prisms, D battery size. And
Yeah, they have a silver here as well, but they also have a very interesting dark iron that's here as well.
what's the dark iron?
When you approach one of the miners or like one of the merchants, they tell you it is flame touched iron.
And what does that do?
So, flame touched iron is a dark gray metal that has a reddish sheen when refined. It is a very magical-esque material. So, ignores resistances of non-magical damage of all evil creatures when used to make a weapon. And if it's used to make a holy symbol for a cleric, it'll increase the potency of their undead repellent.
Nice.
So, this is very.
So it's a metal that is specified for weapon crafting or weapon forging.
Weapon and equipment.
All right. Unfortunately, Francis has no interest in that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Unless one of you guys wanted something made of that stuff, he'll make it. But he's not interested in making it otherwise.
You said it ignores resistances with evil creatures?
Yes.
Not like specifically like just any evil creature.
It just says evil, any evil alignment. It also cannot be wielded by any creature with any evil alignment.
I mean, it's a big get. How much is it?
Oh, it is fucking expensive.
Never mind. Never mind.
To get a raw, for this, it will be 700 gold pieces.
No.
700 gold pieces a pound?
No.
No. My bad. That's refined.
A pound?
Yeah.
How much do you need to make a weapon?
Not much.
More than a pound.
Depending on the weapon.
Half the weapon's cost.
Gosh dang, that's an expensive weapon. Good God.
Yep.
Well,
It sounds like a metal wielded by angels. What do you expect?
Wondering how the fuck they got it.
They live on a mountain.
they live on what seems to be natural formation of stone, so you can ask questions if you want.
No, that's fine. I'm not interested in asking questions so much as I kind of figure that this is a mining town. They run into different minerals. Silver, I don't need to worry about. I have a shit ton of silver coins. I can always get more silver coins. Same thing with gold. If I need gold, I can just melt down gold coins.
They also have steel. The property of steel being really nice is that it cannot be degraded by things like corrosiveness of like a black pudding or something else. It can be still eaten by a rust monster. Do not think that it will ignore that. It just
that's not so much. It's I'll go ahead and get myself 2 or 3 pounds of steel.
Okay.
Refined.
So refined steel, because that's the only type you can get. You can't get raw steel.
Because you have to, yeah.
So that'll be 3 gold per pound.
Ooh.
All right, I'll go ahead and get 3 pounds of that just to have it. Because you never know when it could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go ahead and get 9 gold of steel. Trying to think, if there's anything else I need for... Because I can't do anything with this until I get back home.
Mm-hmm.
I would go ahead and ask around to see if they offer any communication for ordering from different, or any forms of communication for ordering from different towns.
They have mail.
I was wondering if there's anything quicker.
Not at this township.
Gotcha. Alrighty then. In that case,
Like Ingford had like a I guess the best I could say would be an operator phone line kind of thing. Very early communication, and then you could possibly ask like a mage or something in town, but there's nothing.
yeah, I was
here.
just wondering if they provided like customer sending stones.
No.
Like to place in, like I could be like if I needed iron, I could be like, hey, I'm placing an order for this. Could you have it shipped over, such and such?
No.
But that being said, I was just curious, maybe if we were at that stage of development and technology, or magical technology.
Not at this township. No.
Gotcha. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Got my copper. Got my nickel. Got my steel. Got my quartz.
Are there any weapons made generally with this stuff here?
Yes. There are steel swords, iron weapons. Not a huge display because they also have tools and things like that, but there are quite a few.
What? Dang it. I'm gonna put a small little like pause, or not so much pause, but like when I get home and I actually have a chance to see what sets of tools I have.
I could tell you.
I don't know. I don't remember which ones I have. Is the thing off the top of my head, and that's not in Roll20. It's on D&D Beyond.
Well, I can look. I'm on D&D Beyond.
Oh, I mean, I guess if you could, because I know I have 3 sets, and I'm pretty sure it's smithing tools, glassblower tools, and tinker tools.
Equipment. You have thieves' tools, smiths' tools, and tinker tools.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought I had
glassblowers' tools.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many tools?
He's an artificer. That's just how it is.
But yeah, you have 4 sets of tools: smiths, thieves, tinkers, and glassblowers.
All right. I'll go ahead and see if I can't. No, they wouldn't have any leather working.
They might have jeweler's tools, or
do they happen to have glass making sand?
I'll have to roll for that. No, they do not.
They do not. I didn't think they would.
No, they do not.
That's kind of a specialized, specific thing.
Yes.
But yeah, no, just thought I'd ask. I already have any kind of tools that they would have. No, I'm fine. That's it for Francis.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yep. Anyone else buying stuff?
do you want weapons?
Well, there are not any like really high quality weapons.
They're of quality. It's just.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you mean you can get nicer swords?
Yeah, you can get a couple different swords and things like that. I mean,
unless you're
depends on what you want.
tied to these swords that you wear.
I'm keeping my short swords.
I
was just is there any nice like ornamental weapons? Like really, like they have really nice designs.
They have quite a few ornamental like swords. They have one spear and like quite a few hammers. Some are like light hammers, and some are, the big fucking war hammer.
Do they have any ornamental hand axes or like a javelin?
Hand axes, yes. Javelin, no.
Okay. How much for the really nice looking hand axe?
All right. It will be more expensive because it is ornamental.
Yep.
Give me a second. Because I'm looking up the price for that.
don't think you're in the right town for a javelin.
No. There it is. All right. Handex. Handex. So it is going to be 7 gold pieces.
Okay.
All right. So this Handex is more like a elongated. It's more representative like a bearded axe, like one of the long, stretched axes, more like Viking-esque, and has what looks like to be a wolf-esque design on it.
Okay. That's cool.
So.
I think that's pretty badass.
Yeah, it's in I guess sculpted with the metal connecting to the shaft of the handle.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. That's all I wanted.
Nope. All right. If that's all you wanted.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yep.
really need anything, so just came along for the ride, essentially.
All right. So you guys get pretty much set up and go back to the Sleepy Miner.
What time is it?
It'll be a little after, with all the shopping, it'll be a little after 6.
PM?
Yes.
How rowdy is it? When do these people get off work?
It seems like they're getting off work right now. And it looks like some people are leaving the bar to go into work.
Leaving the bar to go into work? Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Are they dwarves?
There's quite a few dwarves,
Okay.
and quite a few humans. Not many, if any, elvish folk.
Cool. Cool. I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Yep. You get a little
No, me too.
curious eyes from like quite a few people. Seems like Bellows is at the bar, currently drinking under the table. A few people at the same time. So
I'm not shocked.
Tybalt is there. Margie is not.
Obviously. I mean,
She has been sequestered.
she's got her entertainment. She's fun.
Yep.
Does anyone want to join me at the bar? Seems like a great time.
Yeah, sure.
Francis? Ambic?
I'll be down to outdrink you.
Ambic's still in the cart.
Where is
We're going back to the tap. We went back to the tavern.
Ambic went back to the cart. He just curled up there, like, all right, I'm gonna just sit here and bleed. Oh my! It just curled up underneath one of the seats.
Where is Ambic? Is he still at the cart?
You know, maybe I thought he was walking with us, but I seem to be mistaken. But
No, the moment he got done shopping, he went back. He's like, all right, got my truck. Well, good luck, guys. I'm gonna bye.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm gonna bite the dust real quick.
Okay, good. Just fucking not be here.
I want to look for an apothecary.
I don't think there's going to be an apothecary here.
Excuse me?
An apothecary?
Yeah, an apothecary, man.
In the middle of a mining town?
Yes.
I mean, yes, there is one, but I didn't expect that.
What do you mean?
I didn't expect you to be the one to go for it.
Certainly not
Okay.
going to be me.
Yeah, I want to find an apothecary.
Okay, you go to the Blissful Drip
The blissful drip.
Apothecary. Behind the counter is a rock gnome. Wild hair, very soot colored. Seems to have very thin eyebrows. Not because of plucking, more so probably experiments or having chemicals or fumes be too close to for comfort.
Oh God! I just choked on chloroseptic and it's everywhere now.
Welcome to the blissful drip.
Oh no! It's on my monitor.
Sounds
What?
gross.
Oh,
That's
my
gross.
lips are numb now.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
It's honey lemon.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. It's so bad. But okay. Hi. Oh.
Love it.
Do you have anything that can help with a festering wound?
Yes.
How much would it
They
Wait,
are
what?
quite pricey.
Okay, how pricey?
60 gold pieces.
So, what if you have more than one festering wound? Would that cost 120?
Well, you'll have to take a double dose.
I think it's 4.
Elliot.
You only have 2.
No, I failed. No, remember? I had 2 when I got it, and then you get 1 every time you make a check. I made 2 checks. That means 4.
No, you just lose maximum hit
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's still just 2 wounds. It's just they're getting worse.
It builds.
Okay. Alright. I pull out 120 gold.
Good. He goes in the back of the little shop, pulls out 2 large jugs. The color, I would say, would be that of lard,
Oh,
if
no.
anything. And the consistency is like that of beeswax.
So, how does one just apply it?
You take a scoop and you shove it in the wound.
This is a scary NPC. He's disturbing, and I love him.
It should lessen the pain.
Well, that should be good. He's in quite a lot, I think.
You know, if I
You'll
got,
have to apply it
you know, if I
quite a
got
few
2,
times.
if I got 2 wounds, I'm a lot more injured than I thought.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
Come back soon.
I don't think you will.
I walk out. All right.
You know, if I got 2 festering wounds, that means I'm down 6 hit points, not 4.
Yeah, I'm going back to the cart. Ambic.
Gnome owner, creep.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
I don't know.
I know
feel
you
like
know it.
I sure know it. I'm gonna tell you about it once we get to the fucking tavern.
Hey there, Georgie.
Nope.
Nope. Aren't you the one with coulrophobia?
Claudophobia, and yes. But I will turn my fears into yours.
I have no fear.
So, hey, Ambic. I got you some, I got you some medicine for your wounds. It should cure it and lessen the pain. Why?
Why? You think Yambic's weak?
No, you're my friend and I care about you and I want you to feel as comfortable as you can.
Ambic will survive this by his own hand. Poor fault to it.
Ambic, please, I paid 120 gold for this.
What a mistake you have made by not consulting me first.
Ambic, please.
Roll persuasion check on Ambic, because Ambic has his own fucking... He's lawful neutral. He has his own code that he's following.
20!
Not buying it.
You fucker.
He's proud. He's a proud character.
Great.
There's a difference between pride and stupidity, but it's a very fine line.
It's not stupid. Amber can survive this. Keep them around just to be safe. Amber's gonna try to survive this on his own. Doesn't look like he can, but he will fucking try.
Will you eventually come to Xeno?
If I feel like I'm going to die to this, and yes, it's not worth the losing.
I believe you have 2 successes and 1 failure.
Yeah.
Please, Ambic, don't die.
Wait, no, I don't. I only have 2 successes. I haven't failed yet.
Oh, so then you should only have 4.
But if I have 2, then everyone builds up. That means every day I get 2 more.
Yeah.
That means I'm at 6. Because I got 2 when I did, 2 yesterday, 2 today.
So technically you would have 4 then.
What? No!
2 plus 2 equals 4, damn it!
No, it's 2 plus 2 plus 2! Because every day it adds on more 2. Every day it adds on 2 because I got 2 of the wounds.
Yes, but you did a medicine check each time.
Yeah, yeah.
If you passed medicine checks, it didn't do anything.
No, he looked up the rules before we started. But no, look at I've made 2 checks.
Okay, so I guess in the morning you'll make a 3rd check.
That means it adds 4.
Okay, but you were saying you had 6.
I know, but it's because there's 2 from getting the wound.
All right.
Okay. All right. We'll be at the tavern if you want to come.
It's warm out here.
What's the temperature?
About 30, like 36.
Okay.
And dropping.
And yeah, infection. Eats away at you.
Ambic, it's almost freezing out here.
Ambic not fated by cold like you are. Ambic enjoys snow.
So indignant.
Okay.
Ambic not as weak as you want to believe.
I don't believe you're weak, Ambic. I saw what you did to that fucking bear.
One bad fight not mean Ambic weak. That troll had it. The troll got lucky.
Exactly. It got lucky. You're not weak.
Ambic just like turns around.
Oh. I go back to the fucking tavern. I go to Halsey. I'm just like, you need to try and convince Ambic to use this shit.
So, the size of the jar, is that the Costco mayonnaise jar?
Oh no.
One Ambic only need one of them.
Yeah, I'm starting to think, fuck. Small.
This is why you
apply it multiple times per day. Technically in-game, but you only have to say you use it once.
Well, you know what? It's always nice to have stuff in the future.
Sure, I'll put it in my bag. I'm only going to take one of these.
Okay.
I need the other. I'll come get you.
There are 10 uses for each of them.
That's a lot of... Okay.
That's how many you need.
Okay.
I mean, they tend to last for a while.
Yeah, but he just... he thinks that I think he's weak.
Approach it from a different angle. Make him think he wants to take this.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Makes
skilled
him
enough to do
stronger.
that. Yeah, but then he'll say that I think he's weak and needs to be stronger. He already did that.
I mean, he is weak. You could beat him into submission and make him take it.
I'm not
Or
doing
you
that.
can use reverse psychology on him.
That's what I was thinking, but
Just fucking
You
hold
know, I
him
never-
down. You drink the mayonnaise.
he can't be.
No. What I mean is,
just
you go up to
his
him.
wounds.
No. Here, this is what I'm thinking. You go up to him, right? And you basically say, "Take this, so you don't risk you don't risk the chance of not outliving your enemies."
Yes.
I could say
Oh.
that he hasn't eaten that catfish person yet.
Exactly. And if he lets himself die because he's too proud, then the catfish
I
wins.
could be the one to kill him. Why die from that when you can die from something more worthy?
Exactly. Something like that. You gotta outlive your enemies.
You'll still probably be better at talking him than me.
How far is this cart?
It would be like
It's
a right
just out-
I'll come and get a drink in a second.
Also, the fucking shop owner. Really fucking weird.
Okay.
Like, extremely. Like, it was creepy. I was honestly a little worried talking to him.
I think he cheated you, but sure. This is a lot of fucking shit.
If it cures us and we have more than we need, it's helpful for the future. So.
Oh no, I think we have just enough, but I think you paid entirely way too much.
It's kind of like you apply it when you get the festering wound, and it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm gonna go try to force him to take this.
Okay.
Okay. You take the mayonnaise jars.
Yeah, I'll take one of them. I'm not taking both of them.
Yeah.
When we get to the second one, then I'll do that. But I'll walk outside and knock on the place that I think Ambic might be. He usually goes there, and I'll just knock on it.
Ambic's just underneath one of the seats.
Yeah, he's under the seat.
Yep. It's the compartment underneath the seat.
Just knock on that. I know he can. I know he hears it.
Ambic opens it. I'm not taking it.
You are taking it.
No. Closes the compartment.
Okay. Well, when you die from something weaker than you, how will you feel? Because you're going to die from this, and this is nothing that you can't deal with, yes, but why don't you want to get a jump on it while you can, instead of suffer and possibly get worse? What if we fight something tomorrow and because you're in your state, not as strong as you were.
Ambic can still hunt, can still fight, can still kill. Just need to be a bit
Yes,
more
but what
cautious.
happens when you get a different injury? Because you're going to be more susceptible to getting injuries now that you're injured. Take the damn medicine, or I will shove it in your body.
No. This is the hardest fight Ambic can do. He wins this, Ambic can win anything.
Strong as Ambic.
It's not strong, it's Dex.
How strong is Ambic?
It's Dex for him to get.
Oh, I'll get him. I'll get him.
Are you gonna make a grapple check?
I don't think you're gonna grab him.
Are you gonna grab him?
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you're
try and grab him.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking
Athletic
funny.
versus acrobatics.
Yeah, 21.
Oh, so close yet so far.
Just jump out of the way and leap onto the top of the cart. You think I'm weak too?
Don't think you're weak. I think you're dumb.
Is that why you left me to die?
I didn't leave you to die. I think you're being stupid.
You ran
and if
from
you
the
don't,
troll when I stood between you and it. Ambik
Just
stood
because-
alone.
You didn't stand alone.
You weren't there.
There were people next to you. I don't need to be up there as well. Not being right in the fight doesn't necessarily mean that you need to be right in the fight.
It does if it's
I never left. I made sure I stayed fine so that I could save your ass if need be. We already had Belos. We already had Zeno. Fucking Francis was up there. I'm not gonna get into the problem where I was dying every 5 seconds, unlike some people here.
Yeah, for you.
For me, I believe in self-preservation helps to save the rest, if it comes to that. At least one of us needs to stay in a place where we could come get others if need be.
Let's
Didn't
rest
look
this
like I
job.
needed to be up there. Yes, but
You have sword. You have sword made of tree. You are meant to be up there.
I also have power that shoots from a distance. I can be wherever I please.
So does Ambik.
Yes, and you did something very stupid and dumb. Okay. You can save people without being dumb. Just because you want to protect people does not need to mean that you need to put yourself underneath all of that.
Literally, what one protector does is put self between person and danger.
Okay. Putting self between danger and person is one thing. Putting yourself beneath a person is another. My safety is one thing, but the rest of the other people will also ensure that.
Ambik always on top.
You were literally on bottom. You were literally unconscious 3 times.
4, but Ambik can recover.
Yes, because of the others that were near you.
Wouldn't have been a troll fight. Ambik not need
If this
Ambik gonna jump down
Don't-
and walk away.
be stupid, think, Ambik.
Ambik think.
Just because I don't get in the middle of things all the time does not mean that I don't protect. It helps me stay up if I'm going down and then also you're going down. We don't have someone who can just keep healing over and over again. What happens when Francis doesn't have his healing pulse? Because he didn't during that fight. What happens if Zeno runs out of his magic?
Ambik will survive.
Yes, Ambik will survive, others will not. Only so many people can be up there. Other people need to be other places. Everyone has their place in a group. Sometimes I can be up front, but I don't feel the need to be up front if I have a giant sword-wielding or a sword-wielding elf, or if I have halberd-wielding tiefling, or a fire-shooting thing. I don't know quite exactly what that is, but the thing is, there are things going on that if I can just... If I run around, I drag it away. You can be the hero without having to be the hero. And I'm going to slam that jar down. You will take this fucking medicine
Ambik gonna
if
go
you
for a
want to
walk.
live.
Ambik's gonna go for a walk.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside the tavern.
All right.
Ambik's gonna leave onto the streets.
All right. So, do you take the jar with you or no?
No.
No, I'm talking about Halsey.
Oh, it's there for him to look at when he gets back. It's his
Okay.
decision. He can die or not. I've made my point. But I'm going to go in, get a drink, sit down, and sip angrily.
So, how'd it go?
It doesn't look like it went well.
No.
Stubborn little dragon.
Prideful.
Yes, he was.
What did he say?
He said I didn't... He said, the thing that really got me, I don't really care all that much if he takes the medicine or not. I'm sure he can pull it out if he wants to. But... You know... Someone who understands where they're needed in a fight don't need to be up close all the time. To be someone who participates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But let's like I mean, do you, how to put this? So, question, DM.
Yep.
Does Francis know a lot about kobolds?
Roll a history check.
you know a lot about kobolds? Random.
I mean, knowing kobolds would help figure out what the hell Zambik's going through.
Hold on.
I rolled for you. It was a 16.
Thank you. I'm getting on right now.
Okay. So with 16, you know a bit about kobolds. The majority that you've dealt with aren't white kobolds. Each clan or each individual race of kobolds has their own hang-ups and also their own traits.
What do I know about white dragon kobolds with the 16? Like, is it one of those things where they kind of like take after the type of dragon scale they match up with?
It really depends if they have a dragon that's reigning over them. With Ambic, it's a little bit different.
All right.
Normally, white scales would be under the thumb of, in this world, giants or a white dragon, standard. Or they'd be on their own, in their own little clutch. The main ones that you've seen or dealt with are not white. They are more so either of red scale or a strange tan scaled.
It wasn't two chalk and whatever black scales.
They were black. They were black.
I thought Metek was red scale and Tuchak was black scale.
Those were from last campaigns. What he's talking about is Tika and Tuka.
Oh, Tika and Tuka. Sorry.
Those are the black scale twins. Black scale kobolds and just black scale in general are.
So
I was thinking, my point of that was just thinking that he probably has more experience with black scales and whatever due to the town.
And but so Ambic is a little different than the type of kobolds I know, but I can only imagine him being this, what was it, kobold dragon shield or something like that. Yes. He's used to having people by his side at all times, I would guess, right? Meaning the people that he trusts the most would be the people at his side.
Yes.
And, hey, look, I understand, like me, I ain't gonna get into a fight. I mean, I'm just gonna get destroyed. I only got as close as I needed to do my job. But, so I'm not holding nothing against you, but I mean, just take a moment and, think of it from his point of view,
Sure. I get it. You want to keep the ones you love safe. I get it. I truly do. However, when you're getting chased by an ice troll, specifically, I'm not going to get that fucking close.
No, again, I'm not sitting here judging you.
No,
I would
no,
run
because
too.
I'm 100% sure it would have keyed in on me.
Yeah, no, I
The rest
don't.
of you ignored.
I don't
Onto
blame
my
you.
fucking eyes.
Yeah, no, but like I said,
She's
it's
not
just following
being
up.
quiet either. So
Yeah, no.
this random whoever of our patron next to her.
And just following up on the whole, just point of perspective is all it is. None of us are blaming you. None of us are
Right.
here, making you seem like you didn't contribute. You definitely did. The one time as a matter of fact, the one time my turret decided to actually put out the power potential it needed to, it happened to freaking singe the stupid kobold. Sorry. It happened to singe the kobold just as much as it did the troll.
Kobold.
Don't worry. I'm trying not to drink too much because I know what happens when I drink too much. But now my words are starting to slur, so I apologize.
I truly do get it, but if you were being stubborn, I haven't known you for that long. If you were being stubborn, and you were dying a little bit each day, doesn't matter. I mean, you got 2 wounds, you're bleeding if you move wrong. You'd accept help, no matter how stubborn you truly were.
See, that depends. Amongst us, let's also take into account who does what in this group. You say, you know your position in a fight. Between like me, I'm not even in the running in this. All right, as I say this, I've just been helping out and getting by the skin of my teeth, mind you. But who's arguably the strongest amongst us?
Who's
That's
the
what I'm saying.
strongest? The strongest amongst us?
Yeah, who's
Fellas.
contributed? And no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm not even in the running in this thing. I'm not a fighter.
Quietly.
Those is definitely.
She did a lot of fucking damage.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I'm just
definitely
thinking about the
point.
bear fight.
The bear
No, but
fight,
that's what I'm saying.
I move
that's
quick,
probably.
I move fast. I shoot from a distance. If I have to fight up close, I will.
No,
I
but
don't
that's the
want
thing. Let's look about it this way. Ambic, arguably has strengths different than you, Bellows, because definitely, Bellows, you're a fucking machine.
Yeah, no, in what we're all good in areas. Ambic, he specializes in one-on-one. That's just his thing. He brought down that bear. That was insane.
Yes.
And that being
it was
said,
insane.
There's this gigantic like demon bear, had antlers and things, had red eyes, and was kind of an asshole.
Started turning me into one when it bit me.
We might run into that again. You keep your eyes out.
Yeah, no, I think there's more.
Good fight.
But
don't worry, it's a good fight. But let's just think. He maybe thinks of himself as the strongest amongst us because of how he's performed in different fights and different situations. Because the fact of the matter stands is that's the fact. That's just it. In each one of the fights,
he's strong. I will not disagree with you that he's strong.
So that's probably
but he's also
that's playing.
cocky.
No, and that's what I'm saying. All right. How remember that reverse psychology thing I told you about? How did you open up?
I don't even fucking remember. I got so angry.
All right then. Well, needless to say, it's you don't deal with a lot of kids, do you?
No. What would have given me away?
I don't know. I mean,
I said I wanted to throw one child into the ocean, and I gave the other one a lovely chat. I can't
well,
tell
at least now you're starting to get your toes wet. Sometimes you gotta trick them into
I don't know
making
where
it.
Father is in this room.
Currently sitting at the bar with you guys.
Yep. No, but that's what I'm saying. You got to get your toes. You're getting your toes wet, and you're experiencing different things. One of the tricks is, and back me up on this one, my friend, is sometimes you got to get the kid to believe it's their idea.
Earlier, but I don't really think he wants the idea to begin with.
No, it's about how you go about it. Now, I'm not saying it'll work. I mean, because Ambic isn't a child.
No, Ambic's
But,
not a
you
child.
know,
He's a full
No,
adult.
So what happened after he talked? Is he still at the cart? Let me go talk to
I
him.
don't fucking know. He walked away.
You let him walk away?
He's an adult. He knows where we are. His
but
medicine
I'm
is
just
in the cart. He won't take
$60 freaking medicine.
it. You know.
It's just sitting there on the. Oh my god! And
Yeah.
Francis is gonna get up and go to the cart.
Oh, that shit's gone.
Zeno just looks at Holson.
He had his opportunity.
So you just left? Oh my god!
Francis is already
You
walking
still
out.
have
Is the
one.
jar still there?
But I bought two.
Yeah, you still have one. I only took one.
Yeah, the jar that was set on top, from what I heard, from the
Set-
specific wording, on top of the cart is gone.
To go down the drain. Cool.
No. So I'm just
She
gonna.
did not place it in my cubbyhole.
No.
Nope. So I'm just gonna
Thank you,
kind of like
Holson.
rub the eyes. I'm gonna walk back in, and I'm just gonna look up at Holson. I'm gonna kind of like wave her down so to get closer. Come here.
I'm gonna squat, I guess.
All right. And I'm just gonna whisper into your ear. You owe Zeno 60 gold pieces.
And then with
The
my
medicine's
passive
gone.
17, I hear this.
Well, that's actually a sneak. That's a stealth check versus a perception if you want to hear it. If you,
So I would stealth.
you would have to stealth.
Oh god. All right, hold on.
22.
You're not gonna win.
Why is everything's going so slow right now, and I don't know why. I'm frozen.
Tell me what.
What's your plus?
You have to nat 20 to get this.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hold on.
No, he has a +1, so that's the only way.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He hasn't rolled tonight. Maybe it'll be a hell of a first roll.
It's everything's just taking really long. So stealth,
Yes.
Yep.
big money.
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope.
Everything's just so slow. Oh well, I mean that was still a pretty decent roll considering.
No, for you, yeah.
But that being said, I technically rolled higher than him, and I'm taking that as a personal win. But that being said, I just kind of like, hey, and so yeah, so you would hear it, and then I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna go look for Ambic, and I'm gonna
see
walk out.
Zeno wincing.
You know,
Just, oh.
if you didn't want to take it, you were gonna waste 60 gold anyway.
But at least we had it for the future.
Still have 10 uses.
We had 20. I was 60 gold. It was not cheap, Holstein. It's not just, oh, we still have more. It was
You know what?
60
You know what?
gold.
You know what? I'll go tomorrow before we leave, and I'll go get another. Sure, I can get it for less.
It's not the
Pretty sure you were cheated.
What the
It is not
fuck?
the point.
Don't know if you guys can see my fucking thing, but look at my weight on my sheet.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
It's 89.690000000000 way back there.
Oh yeah, you farted, so you have to add that weight of a smell.
It's just why is it all those zeros? Just round down.
I don't know.
89.69. Why does it go to the nearest? What is that? 10? What is that? 100 millionth?
I think it's more than that.
It's more than that.
Oh my
It's a lot more
god.
than that.
Yeah, no, it's 1, 10, 100,
All right.
1,000,
I'm
10,000.
That's
I'm gonna actively look for Ambic.
All right, Ambic, were you hiding or just walking around?
He would have gone to the man-made lake, or what he believes is the man-made lake.
Okay.
And
You have to man Lake, and I will have Francis look for an investigation or survival.
well, while there, Ambic's gonna use the dust of dryness to get himself a pellet of water.
But yeah, so investigation.
Wait, what?
I can use the dust of dryness to get myself a pellet of water.
A pellet of water?
Yeah. The dust turns the cube of water 15 feet on a side into one marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled.
All right. Give me some.
Someone can use the action to smash a pellet and get that 15 feet of feet of water back.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Dust of dryness is pretty flexible.
Yep. And now we got water just in case.
That's wonderful if you're going to, like, say, the Nine Hells or something. Or any journey, really.
Yeah. 1 water pellet.
You can attach it to an arrow.
One water pellet.
Oh,
Yeah.
What happens when you eat the 1 water pellet, though?
You die!
Yeah, you drown.
No! You explode!
Well, it's not 15 square feet. It says 15 on its side. 15.
That's
That's still
water.
a lot of water.
A lot of fucking
in
water.
someone's stomach, which is only so big.
And it's
Like, hey, if you gave that to Francis, he's fucking gone.
That is an actual gallon of water.
That is Ambic's backup plan. His cyanide ability would.
Oh my god!
That is a gallon of water because in retail, I know how fucking much a broken gallon of water can spread.
Okay,
That's fair.
so does Francis find me?
Yes. Since you weren't really hiding.
No, just by the water. And turning water into not water.
You know, just kind
What
of
an interesting sight that would be.
Well, nobody stopped me from doing it, so I think there's a public lake.
I mean,
that.
no one's there to stop you. So
Yeah.
Nope. Just
Isn't that the same thing?
Yes.
You know, eventually just kind of walk up. Oh, that's neat.
Do you want the rest?
Why are you giving me the rest?
Ambic doesn't have much use for the dust of dryness. The dust of dryness.
the dust of Dinah.
Well,
Trust
I mean,
of Dinus.
if you don't have any plans for it, I'd be more than happy to, you know, I could probably figure out a interesting way to use this.
I will give him my dust of dryness.
All right.
It has 5 uses. I'm keeping the water pellet.
All right. Thank you.
So
what you do now?
You're here now to convince me to try to seek help, yes?
No, I was just worried you were going to do something stupid.
Yeah. Well, that's a relief. Because after you would be Bodos, and I don't know what type of argument she would have.
No, I'm not here to... I mean,
She
honestly.
might actually grab you. She actually has a chance of doing it. I've seen her stats.
Yeah. Just that being said, I was just like, well, I mean, what the hell am I expect? What the hell am I expected to do? I mean, let's face it. Me and you aren't, you know, on the best of terms. I mean, like, I think one way, you think a different way. I ain't gonna convince you to do shit.
Relief. No, Ambic
I'm
not
just
doing
here to-
anything stupid. Enjoying cold while cold is here. And
Have you had the chance to check out that cooking pit? Actually?
No, Ambic was trying to heal from wounds, and then everybody continued to try to talk to Ambic, so Ambic went somewhere else to rest.
Well, I got it, and to be honest, it actually went better than I was expecting. Your pot full of water or your the big old iron pot thing should be fine. I mean, short of the actual cart tipping over on its side, no, there shouldn't be anything that would dislodge anything that we're cooking.
Good.
It'll work real good.
This pellet will stew up the egg well.
Ah, that makes sense for having that. Wait, you're making it what?
Putting scales into the cauldron, and then the meat into the cauldron, and then the water into the cauldron, boiling it for about 3 to 4 days. We'll turn all the scales into an egg.
Oh, that's what all the coal's for.
Yes.
Oh, smart.
And when it turns, and then when the egg hatches, we get ourselves a new drake. So Ambic is to be don't give it a surprise. In case I don't come back.
Come back from what?
He points to this wound on his side.
Yeah.
You're tough enough.
Where there was a tooth lodged in it.
Yeah, you'll I mean, you'll break off of that. I'm sure you will.
Well, if Ambic does
mean-
die before the egg hatches, just know that the first person defeated gets to claim the turkey.
I'll keep that in mind. But, you know, at least I have the comforting feeling of knowing I probably won't be the weakest member of this team for too much longer.
Yeah, you have your own strengths.
I mean, I'm good at a few things, but when it comes to a fight, I can't do squat. Don't worry, I know I've hit Xeno more often than I've hit the enemy.
Now, there's strengths beyond combat. That's just where Ambic excels.
Yeah, but still, overall. It'll be a small little comfort for me.
So,
Ah,
if it comes to your mind, Ambic not. Gonna
Yeah,
find a nice
mean-
cold bush to rest in.
in that case, I'll just spend some time with you if you don't mind.
Sure, you can help me find a good bush.
I mean, you could just sleep in the wagon. At least there's a cushion.
No, I don't want more people trying to convince me that this is a bad idea.
I mean, what's so bad about it?
I don't know. Everyone thinks that Ambic trying enough muscle through infection, bad idea. I'm Ambic gonna be strong enough to kill a bigger thing if he's not big enough to kill such small thing.
Well, I mean, infection is a big thing.
Medics would say yes.
Yeah.
The old
No, it's just...
the shaman's infection was his biggest killer. Would they say?
Yeah, so what you're saying is you want to die?
Ambic can overcome this. Yeah, at
Why
least
risk it?
Yeah, at least make the attempt.
I mean, but like, why risk it?
What do I have to lose?
Your clan?
My clan abandoned Ambic long ago.
Didn't you call us your clan?
Negotiable.
I mean, you did say you were doing all these things for the clan. I could only assume, you were talking about us.
You're more of clutch.
Oh, well,
Temporary
you'd be
grouping-
losing your...
Temporary grouping of allies.
No, you'd be losing your clutch.
I wouldn't be losing clutch. Clutch would be losing me.
Oh, you'd be losing your clutch. Or you'd be letting your clutch down.
You're all powerful enough.
Eh,
Ambic is going to try to fight this, but Ambic already told Zeno that if Ambic feels like he will die from it, he will take medicine.
but, then it might be too late. And then you'll just die. And then you'll let down your clutch.
Well, Orson's already disappointed with me, so no more left. No enough to disappoint.
I mean, you haven't disappointed me. You haven't
Wait.
disappointed, well, you
Yeah,
haven't
give it-
disappointed Bellows. You haven't disappointed any of the kids.
Give it time.
What? Your goal is to disappoint us on purpose?
It happens.
What do you mean it happens?
Ambic always make mistakes.
Like what?
Killing the dragon.
Well, so all the kids that I take care of, right?
They have not eaten each other yet, I think.
No, all the kids I take care of. I can't tell you how many times I have fucked up, talking to them or getting them to understand one thing or another. I mean, I'm not a dad. I'm trying to be their dad, but I'm not a dad. And I try my best to take care of them. I try and do right by them. They are my clutch. They're not my clan. They're not my blood. But I take care of them. I do everything I can to take care of them. I try and stay alive so I can take care of them. And I make mistakes all the time. I'm pretty sure at this very moment, two of them specifically are thinking that I'm letting them down. That I am the worst person. I am the last person they probably ever should have trusted in the entirety of this world.
We kill that guard captain and move on. It'd be good for them.
Yeah. It will be good, and to be honest, if it comes down to killing, I kind of need you.
Olsen can kill him. Zeno can kill him. Zeno good at killing. Specifically himself. What?
That's what I think. That's what I'm worried about. No, like in all honesty though.
Why does he hurt
Ambic,
himself?
I don't freaking know. That was new to me until he did it the first time when you were around.
His blood turns into lightning.
One, that's interesting. Two, that's probably not a good thing in the long run. But like in all honesty though, Ambic, I need you.
That's trust me, Ambic not die.
But that's the thing. I don't want to risk it. My kids' lives are on the lines. They could be on the line.
Everything's a risk. If I die, then oh well. It won't be my problem. But if Ambic lives, he killed guard captain and maybe a couple of other guards. And then we'd be forced to leave New London. Because Ambic will be wanted for murder.
How did you get to think like that?
Ambic used to be on the move. 20 years ago, Ambic was kicked from tribe. A year ago, he lose shield and meets horsemen. Ambic not have friends. Ambic has colleagues.
Well,
everything is temporary.
Well, why does it have to be temporary?
It's the way life is.
Not if you work at it.
There's been pattern so far. Ambic trusts you.
Well, like I said, I really need your help. And personally, I would like to make sure you are at your best, no matter what happens. I don't want to risk losing you.
You have my help. Worst case scenario, I at least get you to the top. Literally, I'm playing the Ambic's flaw right now, which is he will never trust anyone other than himself.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna think for a second. Do you want to die?
Kind of.
Why?
No, to die in battle would put me next to Vicious again. To apologize for the things I've done. Well, not to die in battle, just death. Our souls are linked via this weird. And he'll do a psionic thing where his eyes begin to glow.
Huh. But why rush it?
Most Goldbolts would have been dead by now, so as far as Ambic is concerned, he lived a good life. Long life.
Well, like I said, I'm not here to change your mind. I just said my piece and...
You're trying. Ambic appreciate it.
I gave it my best shot.
And then you can send Belos after me and figure out how that goes.
I'll do you a favor, and I will say that our conversation has you thinking.
It does. Ambic was considering jar of medicine, but more people pushed. Less Ambic wanted to do it. Prove them wrong. Ambic can do this.
I believe you. I just, like I said, I'm not a gambling man.
And there's Ambic, but he's strong enough.
Like I said, it's my kid's life's on the lines. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I need. I wanted to go straight to Newland Bay after we were done with Ingford, after we got your shield, but here we are, going an entire week plus, just on the possibility of making a little extra gold, because I don't know if I'm going to need gold to solve this problem.
We don't need gold to solve that problem. You need gold to earn enough materials to solve the problem, such as creating maybe, I don't know, 2 of those walking barrel things.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, I bought the materials I did because I have some ideas for upgrades. Maybe make it a little tougher, maybe make it so that the healing field can go bigger. I'm always thinking of things.
Why don't you make it where the ball can grab onto someone and then move along with them? It's small enough.
It already can.
Yes, it's small enough. Just attach it to Xeno's back and have it right on his shoulder and firing those arcane missiles at people.
That's cool.
It already
as fuck.
can.
Yes, do
Didn't
that.
you weren't there. No, I mean, you weren't there when we were fighting the moles. I mean, I had it on Garo's shoulder and it was firing things at people. And then when people started getting hurt, I had to switch it and everything. It was just there, planted on his shoulder.
Huh, how'd that happen? Where they can act as personal force.
Yeah, I mean, that's trust me, it put in some frickin' work. It's just, like I said, Ambic,
You need to make flying capacity.
like Francis is going to just stare at you for a second and then look up.
Imagine if it could hover like bird.
Then it would be away from most forms of things that would damage it.
If you're able to maybe act like it, one with a familiar, such as look through it with lens thing. That would do scouting or something. I don't know. I'm big spitballing here.
Yeah, no, it's good ideas.
Create a
ideas.
Create a self-destruct protocol in it. So roll it into the middle of a bunch of enemies and just blow the fuck up.
Or I can just create a grenade to do that.
Yes, but this one's renewable.
Interesting. that's a new take on that I was never. I mean, my goal in creating things isn't to intentionally destroy it, but I did include the self-repair program. It just takes a little bit of magic, probably. Huh. See? There you go.
You work up design on this. I'm gonna crawl in this bush and take a nap.
Hey, do me a favor. I'll make you a deal. All right. You said the more people push, the less likely you are to take the medicine, right?
Ambic has a weird thing like that, yes.
All right, so I'll make you a deal. I'll tell them what you told me, and I'll get them to stop pushing.
Hopefully. Ambic doesn't want to hear. Ambic doesn't want to see that jar above his shelf every day for another week.
Oh, well, on the bright side, you only have to take half as much now.
What?
Someone stole the first half of it.
Sorry, I might not mean to laugh, but that's funny.
No, I thought it was hilarious, too. You should have seen Xeno's face when he found out he wasted 60 gold pieces.
Oh, Ambic will like reach to his bag and look at it. Ambic not have enough to pay him back.
No, it's Holson's problem. It's her fault. See, she let people down, too. It's fucking whatever. It's just funny as hell, to be honest. So hey, at the very bright side, you only have to deal with it half as much, and it'll help you. At least stop with the pain. I mean, as tough as you are, pain sucks.
It not hurt oddly enough.
Really? It looks painful as shit.
Yeah, the weird thing is, I can't feel that part of my body anymore.
Francis is gonna do if Francis is gonna do that meme where he holds up a finger but then kind of like pulls it back. Well, I guess that makes sense. Just like I said, the jar will be close to your little cubby hole. If you plan on using it, use it. Or actually, no. To keep it from prying eyes, it'll be in the cubby hole. Is that fair?
Yes. So no one steal it again, and so you have
nobody steals it again,
and not waste 120 gold for something Ambic told me not to do.
And you know, hey, he just cares. He seems to be a kind guy. But at the very least, if it's inside the cubby hole, if you decide to use it, nobody will have to know. I think that's fair. You decide what you want to do. Me, I like having you around. We have our differences, but at the end of the day, you gave me some great ideas. Hopefully, I helped you out with your shield thing. I gave you some great ideas.
Yeah.
We make a good team.
Ambic's tired. Ambic's gonna Ambic's literally gonna start burrowing if there is dirt around.
Alright, there's dirt.
He's gonna burrow and start digging.
Do you want me to bring you something to eat later?
Ambic has food or can find food. There are rats around.
Yeah, just
all right. So like I said, if you're ready to use it, It'll be inside the cubbyhole, alright?
Thank you.
Alright, you take care of yourself, Ambic. Don't die on me.
Ambic's just gonna live in his hole.
Yep.
All right. Meanwhile,
I just gotta say, great interaction, guys.
Fucking
You're fucking killing it.
fucking Ambic can't feel half of his body.
That fucking killed me.
No, but
Yeah,
just as a point, did what was it? I can't fucking think of names. It's my character. Did Francis help at least? Maybe can make him
Your
consider?
character. You forgot your own name.
He can't feel his brain either.
He's not the one injured.
Ambic's considering it.
All right. Hopefully, Francis helped him out a little bit. Maybe pushed him a little bit closer to using it.
Ambic's like, well, I was going to do it, but now you told me to, so I'm not. That's pretty much
Yep.
Ambic's mindset right now.
And I just did everything I could to damage control that. Hopefully, it worked. But yeah, no. So meanwhile, sorry.
Yeah, Ambic's just going to live in his hole. He's doesn't want anyone else finding him because he doesn't want Bellows to come by and be like, take medicine. Like a deep Russian accent. Take medicine. Drink well. No. Throws jar at me.
No, throw his jar in you.
Throws me in jar.
That would work. I mean,
That's what I was gonna try, but I grabbed him.
you're gonna shove him in the jar?
He's not strong. Once I catch him.
He's squirmy.
Oh my
Once
god.
I catch him.
Well, the thing is, you never would have been able to grab me. I got the +9 plus the side eye I can add to that. So at maximum, I got a +15 to that.
Insane.
It's great. Psionics are fantastic.
But no. What is Bellows drinking?
Bellows is drinking wine. What they have is serviceable wine.
Sure. I'll have what Bellows is drinking.
Okay. It is not as good as the stuff that you had at the Wispy Willow. But it's alright.
I'll have a bottle. I'll just drink from the bottle.
Okay. That 10 gold.
That's fine. That's 10 gold. 10 gold for this shit?
Yep. It's a bottle.
How much for... Actually, is that the best wine they have?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's the best alcohol? What, any alcohol that they have?
Oh, for hard stuff, because there's minors and they have terrible fucking tastes. They can't taste anything. You want to go this road again?
I don't want to go this road, not tonight.
Not tonight.
I need to wallow
Yeah.
about losing 60 gold.
They have a whiskey called Knock.
What's it called?
No.
Knocked?
Oh.
Or Knock.
Ah, knocked. Like night. But
Yeah.
not 10 gold for bad wine bottle. I drink it anyway.
Serviceable wine. That's
Is-
different.
Is there cider?
The moment you mention cider, you just get a look.
Never mind.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Get him an ale. Get him an ale.
Yeah. How about some ale?
He goes in the back, comes back with like a pint. There's your cider.
Oh, they did have it.
Oh,
I don't. You
Oh.
know, don't drink that. You know, think about it for a second. Don't drink that.
all right. Do you have any mead?
What's wrong with the one that I gave you? The cider.
Nothing. I drink it.
Is it actually cider?
It is not cider.
Yeah.
Is it piss? Is the
Um,
dwarf that sadistic?
huh?
Is the dwarf super sadistic?
Well, let's just say at best he gave you grog with honey.
Okay.
And you see like one
quarter of an apple in there.
Yep.
A juiced apple, just a full apple.
Yep, a full apple.
Made a mistake.
This,
It's crispy. That's what basically we're drinking. It's a flavor. It's crispy and strong.
When you're done with a pint, get a nail.
Mm-hmm.
Don't insult the man.
Yes.
Very sorry, sir.
Oh no, I'm glad to get you another cider.
No, I would love an ale.
Oh, you sure, lad?
Yes, I'm sure.
Gives you a smirk. Goes back, gets you a proper stein of ale. There you go. It's good.
Good thing he made that mistake first.
Now I am extra
'Cause Francis
sorry
would have done it
because
first.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, I say that to him. I'm extra sorry because this is amazing. I'm trying to get on this guy's better side.
I'm just drinking from the bottle.
Yep.
You're fucking going ham.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
going ham. I'm gonna make a con save eventually.
Yes, you will. Right now.
Oh.
I'm just thinking like
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Francis always got cider. Need to tell him.
Oh boy. Someone tell the little gnome man.
or Bellows pipes up. Maybe we don't.
Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe we.
No, he's doing something nice for me.
Hmm.
And you.
We're expanding this. We're expanding his perception on the world.
To be fair, it was a good lesson.
To not ask for cider from a dwarf.
Yeah. Exactly.
Not this
Yeah.
dwarf.
Do you have something against it? Has some like a cider family wronged you?
Worry about it.
Don't tell me that. Not to worry about it.
She's quite inquisitive.
That's good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna start asking patrons.
This here is a mining town. It's no ciders. This is a rough life. You get a proper drink.
This
No
wine is
cider.
really something.
Yeah, it's really something. I keep getting
Really
more wine
something.
back. And he goes off.
Damn. Damn.
It's a renewable resource.
You know,
What?
he's a funny man. Maybe he should be a comedian instead. Really do better for himself than a mining town.
Well, after a little while, unless you want to talk about something specific.
No, I'm just gonna drink my wine unless I am stopped. Eventually go to my room.
All right. About this time, Francis would be coming.
So, how'd it go, Francis?
Or not.
Or not?
Or not.
Or not.
Not well, apparently.
He's
Not-
muted.
Not good.
Francis.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry. Well, that was some. Yeah, no, things went well. I think, and he seemed receptive. Probably.
Ah,
I didn't get him angry at me.
That's improvement.
And he might use the medicine now. Still not
He-
100% sure.
he said he might use the medicine when he talked to me. And
Oh
seen
no,
it.
he literally told me that after you told him to take it, he didn't want to take it.
Well, not my problem if he doesn't want to do it. If I have a concern, No. You sit with a man for a year. You learn that he's stubborn. You learn that he does not take an interest in preserving himself. After a year, he needs to learn to preserve himself.
Yeah, well, part of him thinks he's lived long enough as a kobold, but that's for you to deal with later. As for the rest of the medicine, Zeno, just in case, just leave it inside his cubbyhole, kind of like cram it into the corner.
Oh, all right.
I told him that's where to leave it. I also told him that for the time being, it's there for him to use it if he wants to use it. If not, there, whatever. But don't bring up the medicine anymore around him.
All right, I won't.
Sure.
Yep.
Talk about anything else.
He also got a kick out of the fact. Wait, what?
Did you talk about anything else with him?
Yeah, I learned a little bit more about him. About how things were beforehand, how he thinks, why he does some of the things he does, and he really likes you, Holson.
Of course he does.
But
I
that
really
being
care
said,
for him as well. But
yeah, it's real easy to care too much sometimes. I've learned that. Dealing with kids all the time.
Someone lives or dies is not too much, I don't think.
It's how you go about it, and I'm guessing you had a very abrasive conversation with him, judging by how you walked in. Either way, just leave it inside the cubbyhole. Make sure to hide it so nobody takes it. He got a kick out of the fact that you lost the half of it. Thought that was funny.
Sure he did.
But that being said,
big deal.
I'm gonna get me something to drink, and I'm gonna walk over to the bar.
Yeah, Zeno thought about telling you, but when you just, he knows.
What would you like, young sir?
Just give me a good solid mead.
All right.
Normally I order cider, but I know better.
Oh, fuck you.
Looks over at fucking Zeno.
It's okay, you know better.
Sorry. That's one of the few times I get to use my Francis's intelligence to my own benefit.
True.
Sorry. And it's funny. But that being said, Francis will sip the mead. He's not interested in getting drunk.
It is an interesting flavor because it is not one they've had. It's a blackberry mead.
Ooh, that's good. But yeah, no, I'll drink it and then I'll go ahead and rest.
How much is that mead?
The mead was 2 silver. The cider was 4 silver.
I wonder why.
That's okay. I'll get some mead too after the ale.
I'm gonna continue. I might continue to drink because I'm gonna sleep during the day anyway. So
you choose to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll drink more.
Okay.
Had a bottle of wine. Let's go.
What else do you want to drink?
I'll have some of the mead. Why
Okay.
not?
2 silver.
Sure.
It's very delicious. It's not super alcoholic. It's flavorful. If you had 3 of them, I'd make you do a con check.
I'm third drink in. I'll go for a 4th.
Okay. Make a con save.
Come on.
Every time.
Every time.
It's the blood loss.
Belos literally just picks you up. Night night.
I'm not that drunk yet.
Beg to differ. Yeah,
What
you
does
should really
that say?
learn how to.
What does that say? She points to the menu. That's like a chalkboard. Where do you see cider?
It was a mistake.
Literally says on the sign, no cider.
It was a mistake.
Yes, and also apparently you drinking this one.
I'm starting to think so. Alcohol is poison.
Burn.
She takes you to your room and puts you in the bed, and then walks out.
Wait, what?
Haha. You're gonna have to sweet talk her. Or just fight her again.
When
Say-
she
say-
starts
say the-
leaving-
Say the line. Say the line. You should know it.
No. I, no.
Doesn't know the line.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I have something I would say if I was in that situation and I was in,
I don't
Zeno's
even
boots,
think
but hey,
Zeno knows he's in the situation.
I'm gonna make a. I should make. What kind of check would this be?
I don't know, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Insight. Disadvantage. Something's up. You don't know what.
Actually, no. Zeno did know what's up. I think. Did she seem mad at me before?
You didn't do an insight earlier, so.
That's why I bought the axe.
give her the axe.
Bellows.
Oh, she's already out.
You gotta chase her. You could chase it out the hall.
Oh, he's gonna try.
Did she lock you in?
Fucking hope not.
I locked Francis in his room.
Yeah. You go for the door.
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Is it actually locked?
It's actually locked, but there's a lock on your side. It's just,
Okay. I'll unlock it.
Okay.
Is she in the hallway?
No. She's now down because this is not a big tower. She is now down with the rest of the group, sitting back down drinking her wine.
Fuck.
You gonna do it in front of everyone?
No.
Even the rowdy dwarves?
Hey, you're drunk. You don't know.
Cider.
You don't have. How much actual self-control do you have at this situation?
He still has moderate self-control. He's just not good with things.
Moderate self-control. Is that enough?
How thirsty is Zeno right now?
He's not. No, not that.
How
He's
thirsty?
just like, wait, why is she's angry? He doesn't like that she's angry. It's not that he just wants that. He's just not. He doesn't like it when people are angry at him.
I think this is the first time that. No, second time, because Francis was angry at you first.
Yeah,
Second time somebody's been angry at you.
and he doesn't like it. He will. He knows that he is too inebriated to do this. He's gonna go back into his room.
Okay, do you lock the door?
Yes.
Okay.
How long does
She
it
cracks
take?
her neck and then proceeds to sip her wine.
Tense?
Hmm?
You just cracked and I heard it from here.
Ah, yes.
These elf ears do not miss.
Well, I'm sitting in the car all day.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it might help to get out and walk next to it. It's not like we're going all that fast
I mean,
all the time.
I do that too, but there needs to be some comforts. And that comfort is rickety.
Looks at
As soon as we
Francis.
get back to Newland Bay, I was planning on upgrading the cart.
You know, maybe a pillow or two.
Maybe a covering,
You know, because I
That
tend to
was-
sleep in there.
so we can
That was-
shovel things off, or not have to worry about it.
No, that's
wet.
well. I mean, if we can find a tarp and like some steel, like metal rods, I can fashion something on the trip to Oxbow.
I mean,
Is that
we
it?
we literally just went to the store and found none of those things.
That's what I'm saying. If we can find it and get the materials, I mean, I built an entire expansion to the thing in 3 days.
You technically
Yeah.
weren't looking for those things, so I didn't tell you about it.
She wasn't looking, so she's like, it's not there.
Question: Just can
Object
I roll
permanence
like
doesn't exist.
yeah? Would I have noticed any of those things?
You went to the ore market. There is a general store.
Maybe we could
So yeah,
always
no.
check
If we
the
can, let's
store
see.
before we leave.
If I can get enough, depending on how secure you want it, the more ribs I make, the better. In case it gets super windy, I would need to at least have enough to make 5 ribs for the tarp.
That sounds like a lot of metal rods.
It would be.
Bellows
They would have to be
raises her eyebrow a little bit. Ribs.
the bars that go across and over. Each one of those is a rib.
Oh, an arch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would need at least 5 of those to make sure, because if I, like, let's say a big gust of wind came in, right? The
Yep.
more ribs you have, the more sturdy it is. If you have it too few, it'll just break the ribs. It'll break the arches.
Gotcha.
It'll put
Kind
too
of
much,
like,
too much force.
when you're fighting and your body takes too many hits. If it hits on the lower ribs, you're more likely to break them because there's not that
Kind
many.
of the exact thing. It's where the force is. So the more ribs you have, the more of the wind pressure gets distributed throughout the entirety of the frame.
Okay, you
And-
gotta use things that we understand. I don't know anything about metal
just-
working.
No.
Either ask me to speak in. How do I say this without being insulting?
Listen, my dad is my dad. Like, my dad's very smart. I've been raised
How about
learning
this?
about these things.
You talk to us like you talk to your kids.
Well, no.
All right,
I'm a little
so-
smarter than
let's
that.
Let's
little
come to
smarter than a child, but
I know, but less condescending.
Thank you.
You know,
I appreciate
use-
that, but I'm just gonna. How about this? You just tell me to tone it down when I need to tone it down.
talk to you like, okay, so you know
Okay.
how you're talking to just a
I'll give you a
general person, any person off the street. You don't know how smart they are.
that. I would have said the exact same thing.
Oh my god.
What? Then?
No.
It makes it real easy to determine the kind of people I would normally talk to.
You know, some of the people that may not be where you are also good
What I'm
people.
saying is, though, is yes, I can create it. So I would need to find at least 15 5-foot bars.
15.
Yeah, I would need at least.
Francis, you feel like a solid pat on your back?
Yes.
Nobody's behind you.
What is wrong with you?
Was there anybody behind me?
No.
No.
Is there anybody behind me?
No.
Is there anybody behind him?
Not really. No.
Is
No.
there
No.
anybody suspicious?
Roll an insight.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna find somebody suspicious. Nope.
Nope. Everybody looks kosher.
I mean,
Because
Matt, so maybe somebody bumped into you. There's a bit of rowdy in here.
that's why I'm asking if anybody was behind me. You guys are looking at you guys are quite literally watching what's behind me. So I'm asking you
No, didn't see anything.
because I just felt like a gigantic hand pat me on the back. I'm gonna look over to my hand, or I'm gonna reach down and see if I can't find my my metal hand.
Yeah, it's there.
Is there?
Yeah.
All right, so it's not you playing a trick on me.
Are you
I'm gonna start looking around and just kind of like scanning the room.
Roll a perception check.
Has he had too much to drink? Have you been watching him?
I have.
He hasn't
No.
started crying yet, so I don't know.
No, my words slur a little bit from here and there, but I ain't drunk yet, and I know what I felt.
Yep, you don't see anything.
Sometimes I feel things that aren't there when I drink too much.
Emotionally,
I felt like a dwarf, like a massive dwarf hand smacked me on the back. All right, and
massive
now I'm worried.
hand.
Wait, what?
A massive dwarf hand.
Yeah, have you not seen their hands? They're massive.
Is that what you?
What?
Is that what you felt?
It's something hit me. Like I got patted on the back.
I
I think Zeno got it.
I'm actually lost. I have no idea what's
a
going on.
massive
I fucking
dwarf
got it!
hand. They're
I'm
only
lost.
about
I have no idea. I'm too tired
They're
for
only
this.
about that big. Can't be too big.
No, I don't think it would be that. Can starts drinking again.
Austin, do you get it?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm confused, like legitimately.
You didn't roll high enough. I can't give it to you.
Francis, every once in a while, will just kind of like look over his shoulder now that
Maybe
that happened.
Continue
Maybe you should turn around. Put your back to the bar. If you don't want that to happen, you want to see everything.
Continue.
You know,
the wagon.
at this point, now I'm hoping it happens again, so I don't think I'm crazy.
Okay. Maybe
That
one of
being
the
said,
maybe one of the dwarven ladies wanted to give you a nice chat.
then they would have stuck around.
You know, I don't know anything about those. About the women here.
As it stands, continuing on with the conversation we were having, looks over his shoulder. If I could get about 15 5-foot so iron rods, roughly about inch and 3/4 in diameter, then I can.
Sure.
Okay. Are you looking out for stuff currently?
Just anything strange because
I'm gonna keep
freaking
my
out
eye
right now.
out behind him.
Okay.
Because I don't want anyone to rob him.
Oh God. Okay. Roll me a perception. As you feel another solid pat.
Fuck!
Myself again.
Yep. It's a little harder this time.
I'm immediately gonna turn around and be sitting with my back towards the the bar.
Hey Zeno, message me what do you think it is.
Okay.
Do I see anyone doing anything? No, I don't, because
Nope.
I fucking rolled a
Wait,
7.
it's not?
It is. It is.
Oh, it is. Okay, good.
Sorry, I asked a question at the same time, so...
Did Bellows notice it?
Bellows isn't looking.
Bellows is not looking.
And I'm just gonna be like, my eyes are gonna be shifting back and forth. Alright. So 15 iron rods.
Yeah, about this thick.
About that thick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And
Sure, we can
a decent-
find that tomorrow.
And a decent tarp. Whichever you prefer, it can be any color, I really don't care.
Probably should go with it.
I'm gonna take my money pouch, because now I'm getting anxious. I'm gonna put it in my lap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure nobody can touch it but me.
Also, since you're sitting right next to Belos, roll an insight.
I know it's her. I know it's gotta be her. Fuck!
I'm
Stop.
going to
Stop rolling so low!
deception.
Ha! Ha ha! I rolled
Oh, it's
high
Belos.
enough.
It's Belos.
I know it's her. I'm like,
You see her tail swishing behind her.
I thought she was just like, really? She.
And on the trip to Oxbolt, I can get it so that the cart is covered.
interesting.
Well, that's good. Anyways, I'm going to go rest for the night.
Yeah, I think I might too. As his eyes are shifting back and forth.
Yeah, no, always be safe with your money.
Mm-hmm. And
Francis's eyes go wide as he immediately start like shuffling through his freaking bag of holding.
Don't do that here. Go do it in a different room.
Don't freak me out. It's fine.
Be safe about
He's gonna start whistling as he makes his way to his room nonchalantly. Then as soon as he gets to the door, he opens it, gets one more look, and then shuts it.
oh, Belos is in a different room than Xeno.
I'm going to my room.
Yep. And if that's all for the night, we'll go the next day.
Yes.
Okay.
How is our boy feeling?
Francis, or
Oh no, I know how Francis is feeling. He's feeling great.
he's very paranoid as fuck. Thank you.
Xeno feeling bad.
I have a +3. All my rolls were so good this
The
section.
past few. Why are they all doubles though? 2 9s, 2 5s.
Well,
And 2 7s.
2
2 7s.
Alright, everyone's going to jail.
Yep. And Belos got a 22 for that stuff for to hit you a second time.
No, I was like, why? She's just not concerned.
I know
was like,
why
it's
she
Belos.
was. I know why she was doing it too.
Ambic will do his medicine check on himself for the morning, for the day.
Okay.
Hey.
That was a failure.
Where the fuck am I? My white mark. There it is. So I am down 9 hit. The 7. No, wait. 6, 8. I'm down to 8 hit.
Why are you counting like that though?
Because 2 per whatever. Because I got 2 wounds. You know.
Their stack.
I'm at 19 hit points.
Mm.
Did the math, Ambic can fail 3 of them before he dies. If I fail 3 of them, he cannot survive.
Unless you start using the medicine.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm not feeling great.
No, you're
weird.
fine.
Breakfast.
You're fine. It's just I rolled the Constitution for like Godfather and all those things because that was heavy mixed drink.
Yeah, I'm like, this is just regular.
You were only lightly like intoxicated. You're fine.
Yeah. All right. Good.
You don't have to roll for that.
Cool.
All right. So it is the morning time. So Tybalt and Margie are at the cart. Seems like he has packed up even more supplies, more raw ore and ingots.
Francis would be getting the cart ready. Besides them.
All right, let's get moving, I guess.
I think we were gonna try and pick up a few more supplies.
Right.
They asked that I start trying to maybe build a covering over this wagon while we travel, which is fine. It'll give me something to do. So I think they're gonna go ahead and get some of the supplies that I need to go ahead and build that stuff, and then we can go ahead and head out.
I'm actually going to be, since I woke up so early this morning. What time does the general store open?
About 6.
I'll go at 6.
All right.
If they have any tarp, like enough tarp to cover a wagon.
They do.
And 15 metal bar things that he was. I'm not going to repeat everything that he said, but
You need to be
something
specific.
like that.
You really do.
Do you have any metal? Do you have any metal bars that can be turned into kind of like an arch for a wagon?
No, but you can ask a couple of the smiths that are in town. You know, we are a mining town. There's quite a few
True. Well, I'll let them know.
carriages you can buy.
We already have a cart. We're just thinking of making it covered. But you have done a great deal providing us with this tarp.
Yes, that will be 5 gold pieces.
That's good for me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now,
I'll
if you
take
want, that is a regular tarp. It's not the weather.
Oh, can I have the one that's going to make the rain not go in?
15 gold pieces.
Fuck, all right. Sure. Sure. 15 gold.
Are you getting both of them or just the one?
Nope, I'm going to return this one.
I like to point out that a 2-person tent, I believe, is like 10 gold or something. You could bootleg it. It's 2 gold for a 2-person tent. For a 2-person tent.
I was told to get a tarp.
What do you think a tent?
I was told to get a tarp. I'm getting
It's literally
this.
canvas shelter. Yeah, there. That would have worked perfectly.
Yeah.
You know what? I was told to get a tarp
Why is it 15 gold?
specifically.
I
don't know.
That thing better be arrow-proof.
Is it arrow proof?
No, you're just getting ripped the fuck off.
It's weatherproof.
No, it's a 2-person tent.
Except a 2-person tent can't cover a fucking wagon.
It's a pretty big tent.
It's a
But
solid,
then
but to stretch it across.
Get 2 of them.
Height.
Still less.
For 4
know-
gold. You can save us money by bootlegging the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
Hey Francis,
You
I could have spent 15 gold on it, but instead I got you like 3 tents. Each one is.
Oh,
20
I can make
pounds.
that work.
Each one is 20 pounds.
Jesus.
I mean,
fuck.
if you don't mind me tearing the shit up out of it, I'll at least make it look nice.
These ones are actually made for covers. So,
So 15 gold.
Yep.
I can't find it. I mean, of course, you're probably the only one who sells these, correct?
yep.
Seems you've cornered yourself a market.
Got myself a monopoly.
Seems a bit unfair, don't you think?
Not to the monopoly man.
No, but to the general consumer.
Listen, we are a small township. We do not have a lot of textiles. Ergo, it's hard to get these things in. Especially weathered one. That has a lot of lacquer on it. Supposed to help you with the cold, the heat, everything. So, it is going to cost quite a bit more.
Just want to make sure I'm not getting ripped off, you know?
That's a matter of perspective. And honestly, I'm doing a pretty good price for what we got.
Okay. I believe you, but you know what?
I feel like you don't.
You know, I believe you. I just don't like it.
There's
But
a lot of things in life that we don't like. Fortunately,
can't,
a weatherproof top is 15 gold.
can't really do anything about it, so
I mean,
I
you
will
go
buy
get
it.
the top. $5.
No, a little artificer, a man who makes the things. He's trying to build a wagon cover, and he
Well,
has
it sounds like-
specifically for a top. So
Sounds like you could go either way. But it's comfort.
well, does the wagon
utility.
does the regular top keep out the rain?
It'll keep out rain. You'll be fucked if it's a very cold day.
You know, I think most of us are fucked anyway. If it's a very cold day,
Or a hot day.
yeah, some of us are okay. Most of us are not, but you know, either way, it's going to suck. But I don't think we have cold weather clothing. We should be fine.
There's also the added benefit that this one's harder to burn. So
Try not to set
and
it
if you
on
don't want it,
fire.
I'll take it back. As they reach for the tarp.
Give me the 5 gold one. I'm not doing this shit.
Okay. Take that. $5.
Tarp, not weathered. Okay. Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll see each other again if I'm ever here.
Who knows?
I will take it back to the place. I will put it. I'll knock on Francis's door.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Just. No. It's early. What do you need?
6 a.m.
The fuck are you waking me up at 6 a.m. for?
I got your top. You need to go find your metal bars somewhere else. It's not at the general store.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Never mind. Okay, let me see the tarp.
Gives him the tarp.
What the hell?
It is top.
What? Do you want this thing to be set on fire? There should.
Okay.
Look. Yeah, but there is a fire pit now officially 2 feet away from the opening of the.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Ew.
You made the pit. You
I
told
thought
me to get a
somebody
top.
catch on. I was hoping somebody catch.
Okay, so what
And
happened?
then-
I missed it.
Francis is just going to kind of like pinch the bridge of his nose.
No, hold on. What's wrong with the tarp?
You have
It's not fire
Hi-
resistant.
a high heat stove in the back of the cart. All right.
Yeah, but it's a tarp. Tarps are usually made out of plastic. What's wrong with the tarp?
This is not. There's no such thing as plastic right now.
So it's just a normal cloth tarp.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh. What the fuck?
You got fucking swindled.
It is enough to make the cart, like to be covered and everything, the size and everything, and where this place is, not many animals besides fish.
We can make a tarp out of the leather we get from the animals we kill.
Yeah, you could have.
Literally.
We have more.
Could've.
We can get more than enough leather by hunting.
Literally,
then we have-
send Amic and Zeno in the woods for like 30 minutes.
What woods?
Yeah, but
Just
What
have
would?
that being-
It's a general area. I think we'll kill a dire.
that being said, they asked for a cover. I can get it. Like it would take me like 2 days to fix up this cover. 3 days if I really want to make it look nice.
You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover with pitch, and whatever happens.
You know,
But
you get what you asked for. Quite. I mean,
you know,
you didn't.
I
need
have
an
a
Asco it to
I have a
for it to be
rebuttal.
covered.
Oh,
I have a
Lacquer.
rebuttal.
like
But the last thing I want to do this early in the morning is insult you.
That's fine.
So
It's fine.
that being
I
said,
bought what you wanted.
no.
I will go look.
What did you want? Okay, let me ask you for more specifics. I guess I should have done that last night. But do you want it to be comfortable, or do you want it to be serviceable?
You know, I never really asked for it to be comfortable. There was Bellows. I just said I wouldn't mind it. I thought that... I went out, it was early. They had this, they had some weather option. It was more expensive
The one covered
to
in
get
lacquer.
the weather option.
Yeah,
If you want to
because
return
it's
it and go get the weather option, then that's fine. I'm not going to be hurt.
Did they give you a response?
Truly.
All right.
Maybe, I
Give
don't
me the
know.
tarp. I'm gonna go ahead and get the right one, and I'll go ahead and take care of getting the supplies.
You know what? At least you only have to pay 10 gold, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You can return this one, get 5 back.
Lycan?
That's
Yes.
I just want to say that before everyone starts gathering around the cart, Ambic would sneak into the cubby hole and apply the ointment.
Okay.
Because doing the math on it, it doesn't matter how many successes I do, with 2 wounds, Ambic will die before we reach Oxbolt.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
He will 100% die before we reach Oxbolt, even if he makes every check.
you apply the cream.
Just fucking shove it in the wound. The one he's been neglecting.
Yep, you do that. You do not take your festering wound damage for the next day.
Oh god, that it?
Yeah, and it makes it an auto success.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yep.
which means you only have half the amount.
Oh,
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had 2 of those?
We got ripped off.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be fucking great if we had 2 of those whole scene?
Yeah.
And I had
Yeah, it
60 more gold?
You're the one who bought it.
Francis is gonna go out.
Ambic's
Fucking
not,
lost it.
Ambic's not telling you guys to use it.
Yeah.
I don't care about that, but I'm still pissed off.
I mean,
Ambic's gonna fucking
as far as
die.
we know,
Ambic's gonna fucking die.
Ambic's
because of
not
this.
using
Oh,
it.
shit.
Doesn't matter. Oh my.
Francis is gonna go out early in the morning. He's gonna pick up the better tarp because if
Okay.
he's going
As soon as you
because-
come in with the tarp, I knew you'd be back.
I'm just gonna stare up at her, or stare up at the dude. Look,
I explained the situation fully. I did not rip that lady off. She was just
you
being.
know what? I get it, and you know, at the end of the day, yeah, it may not look it, but I need my beauty sleep, and so tell you what, I'm gonna give you this back so you can resell it. Can I get the other one, the better one?
Oh, unfortunately, I won't take this at the half price.
I'm gonna stare at him for a second.
I mean, you could persuade him. You could try to.
I guess I'll try, but I'm just persuasion.
All right. What do you say?
So I'm just gonna be like, but look, buddy, can you just do me a favor and, you know, just not make it so I have to deal with that lady's mistake?
Fine.
Thank you.
As long as this wasn't used, it doesn't look like it was.
Nope, she just brought it to me, and yeah. Either way, thank you, my friend, and I'll give him the 10 gold.
All right.
Because at the end of the day, if it's gonna be cold as fuck, Francis would like to stay warm.
Yes. So basically,
And then I'm gonna go ahead and
what that tarp does is when you're in extreme weather conditions, it'll give you advantage on your save while you're in the cart.
That's fun. That's nice. And Francis is going to upgrade the shit out of this cart, so no need to dilly-dally on these kind of fixtures. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't find some blacksmiths.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
Get them to make. I would like to go to 5 different blacksmiths and have all of them make one very quick, 15-foot long bended or arched rod.
Okay. There's quite a few smiths here. I like your thing.
Instead of having one make 5, which there's not enough time for,
yeah.
I will have 5 make 1, and they should be able to knock that out within the hour.
They can knock it out within the hour. Each one will do the job for a quick job, getting everything to shape. It'll be 2 gold each.
2 gold each. So another 10 gold. Alright. And I'll take those and
Yeah. So your order will be done within the hour.
So when we go back to when we were about to leave, or where I thought was, I can refresh and say we got everything we need to build this thing. As soon as everybody's up and ready to go, we can go.
Okay. Is anyone going to get more cream for Ambic?
We cannot afford it.
Sure. That's what you think.
Ambic will die from this infection, but that means you guys get a cleric.
Yeah. Well,
I will go to...
You won't have to do any medicine check next day, and it will not affect your main HP.
Is there only one apothecary in this town?
Yes.
You got that
Francis will ask him how much a troll heart would fetch you.
Sure. I'll go to the apothecary.
Hello?
Hi. You see, I was wondering, I had a friend come in here, and he spoke so highly of your shop and everything in it, and he showed me this lovely jar that you had that helped wounds.
Uh-huh.
Do you still have any of that?
I sure do. I have 2 more jars.
Oh, the little mayonnaise-like jars.
What's mayonnaise?
I don't know. But like a large jar.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. How much would one of those go for?
Well, 60 gold.
You know, it
helps with a very, very, very serious wound.
You're right, it does. But I don't know if I could swing 60 gold, though.
Well, if you can't swing 60 gold, I can lessen the price with trade.
Sure, what's the trade? What are you looking
What you
for?
got?
We've got quite a few things. How do you feel about... there's a troll out in the wilderness, not too far from your town.
Oh, really?
Yes, and we happened to kill that troll.
Well, good for you.
Yes, it was a very hard fight, but what would you do if we could trade in some troll blood, maybe? Or maybe a troll heart?
Can't do anything with the troll heart. I do not have the means to process it properly, but I can do something with the troll blood.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
How much would that lessen the price if I could get you that troll blood today?
Even trade?
Even trade?
Mm-hmm.
This for some troll blood?
Yep.
About how many vials would you need?
I think 1 will do.
One vial?
One solid vial will do.
All right. That sounds perfect. I would love to go get that for you. if you could put that on hold for a bit, let me go get the vial from some of my friends.
Hurry now, it's flying fast. A lot of people miss with their pickaxes.
Well, if you could place it on hold for me, I'll be back in the next hour. For sure.
See you soon.
All right. She's gonna walk to the door and... Who fucking has the troll blood?
You don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sitting here like, mm-hmm.
Ambix is on the cart now. Ambix beginning a ritual. Breaking the fucking bean, shoving the fucking meat and stuff in there. He's preparing the
I'm gonna go
ritual.
to Francis. Francis off with the heart.
Francis is coming back. He's coming back. I got my metal. I got that all shaped. Saved myself some time. Now I just got to screw it to the thing.
Sounds like
Hey,
you'll be
Holston, how you
busy.
doing?
I'm
Yeah?
good. Can I take a vial of that troll blood, please?
Why?
When Ambix dies, Horsing, you take the reins.
Sure. Can I have a vial of that troll blood, please?
Why?
I need it for trade.
For?
One vial. Some... Looks at him. I need it for trade, Francis. You know what I need it for.
You're speaking like I should know what you're talking about.
Ambix just looks at you.
Let's just walk with me.
All right.
Before you go,
We'll
can
walk
you
with
start
her.
fire?
Fire?
Ambix need fire. To boil
Hold
water.
on.
Start
go
fire
ahead
before
and-
we leave.
Yeah, no, hold on.
As you look, the fire's there.
What?
And you just see
Interesting.
a pink blur fly across.
Confused. But the fire's lit.
Yep.
Fucking what the hell is going on?
Either way.
Shove charcoal in there. Begin the boiling process.
Sure.
All right then. Sorry.
Let's go,
We
Francis.
just expedite the thing. Yeah, no, I'll give you.
Yeah.
Do you tell him he has? Do you tell Francis he has 2 of those things, of the medicine?
We only need one.
Do you tell him that he has 2 or not?
I mean, I'm sure you would notice that he has 2.
She's bringing you with her to do the shop.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. I only set aside one, so who knows? It could be flying off the shelf.
All right.
Hi! And then we basically trade.
Hello?
Will he trade 2 for 2?
Yes. He goes with grabby hands.
I'll put the 2 vials on the counter. There you go.
Same
Thank
time,
you.
like pushes the 2 large mayonnaise jars.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Been a pleasure.
See
Like
you.
those.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Metagame wise, you guys are robbing yourselves from a healer for more DPS. Who needs a healer
That's
when you
fine.
can kill them faster?
I mean, we personally do not know that there is a healer, so
Ambix
Yeah,
working on
no.
becoming a healer too, so I guess that.
And Francis is a very helpful and generous kind of guy.
Oh,
So the last thing he wants is for you to die.
we need to take care of your thing quickly because after that we level up and Ambix gets a level in truth.
Yep. No, but that being said, I got everything we need, and which means basically as soon as the dwarf is ready, we're ready to go.
Yep, dwarf's ready. Let's get this party on the road.
Yep. Let's do it. We got everything we need. I'm going to open up Ambix cubbyhole. I'm going to stuff the things in there because I made him a deal. Close it and leave it be.
There is just enough room for Ambic to be in there.
Which I think makes him happier.
Yeah, I think that makes him happier.
you know, if he got in the jar. If he got in the jar.
Not doing it, though, son.
You'd have so much more
don't-
room.
Don't worry about it. Ambic, how long are you gonna stay up? I'll keep an eye on that fire for you while you're sleeping.
Ambix slept all night. Ambix good for a daring day.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I'm going to be working on this then, and I'm going to start while we're traveling. I'm going to start working on putting up the ribs.
It is partly cloudy with light wind.
Chance of
As long as it's not direct sunlight. As long as it's not direct sunlight, our sunlight sensitivity is good.
Yep. It's partly cloudy with a chance of death.
So, like, you have to tell us that there's a cloud currently over us, so we cannot have disadvantage.
So just to let you know, there is a small little spot to sit down next to the fire pit.
I'm gonna wait 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So that cloud will be out of the way.
You bastards.
But yeah, no. So like there's like imagine like a small little like wooden like plank on each left and right side of the thing, so that you could sit down and watch the fire.
Just so you know, while Ambic's doing this, he cannot hunt for you guys, and he cannot scout.
That's fine.
It's fine.
All your attention has to be on this thing.
Yep. So that's what Ambic's doing during the trip, so someone else will need to roll the survivals.
I can
That's
do that.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Francis has got some work to do, but I'll go ahead and.
Francis and Ambic are out because one is doing work and one is doing work.
Yep.
No, I'll keep an eye out as well. If
right.
it's lightly cloudy, then
It
I'm
is
better
partly
at night
cloudy.
for keeping an eye out. But
It is partly cloudy. So, are you going to go closer to the coast, or are you going to go back up?
Again, we're not leading the way.
We're not leading. It's the dwarves leading. We're following them.
Like no, we're leading, but he's telling us where to go.
You can advise him.
Oh, I thought we were
Right.
behind. I thought we were behind him.
Yeah, you can advise him. Advise him of which way you think would be better.
the coast.
Because
the coast seems like more fun.
It also could be colder.
There's only one direction right now we can go, though, and that's right up here. So that's where we go first, is to this X.
Fuck it, let's go to the coast. Along coast.
Would that be where Tybalt wants to go to let his daughter sightsee a little bit, or?
Well, technically, you're like in the crux of this like hex already.
Can you put that trust world in the map layer?
Yep. Bam.
Ah, now we're good.
All right.
So we're already here, anyway.
Yeah, you're here. You're technically there, anyways.
Yeah.
So
right there, we're technically in the city, right?
Yeah, technically you're in the city. So
now we
you
gotta
can
go up or
technically
down.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
You can go technically here or here.
Do we go up or do we go down?
how many people want to see the coast?
Ambic would like.
I lived on Newland Bay all my life. I've seen enough of it.
Ambic would like to see
Okay.
the coast.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't really I don't really have much experience in the
Ambic-
world.
You don't
Ambit-
remember most of it.
Ambit likes
Yeah.
it when it's colder.
Alright.
Bellows, can you help me out with this thing? I'm not interested in this conversation. I'm working here, and I need you to hold on to something for me.
Holding.
Well, I guess
Thank
we're
you.
going to the coast. While you're working on that, Bellows, I will just sit up here with Zeno.
All right.
So I'm keeping an eye out.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
So
Hammer.
is it like
So I guess we're going to the coast.
we're going to
I
the
guess-
bottom hex?
Yep. Guess you're going to go to the coast.
Is it like a cliff coast or?
It is more downhill to sandy.
Okay.
More north you went, more cliff-like it was.
Do you want them to roll survivals?
Yes.
I'll assist.
Very proficient.
You know, that's a fucking good question.
Because our ruling is
Fucking no.
You can't help.
I'm
It's up to
not.
Zeno. Hey.
Well,
Above.
can I roll a separate survival?
You can. You just can't assist someone.
It's higher.
Well, better. So,
All right. With those two,
Did you guys watch this last episode of Critical Role? I'm asking
No.
because Matt Mercer started doing traveling hazards in a different way.
how do you feel about
Well, basically, what he's doing with Traveling Hazards is having the players, who just have any player roll a d20, and the higher the number, the worse it is. They can get peaceful encounters or hostile encounters.
Well, his is mixed.
Yeah, no, his is mixed. I never know.
You
I'm
don't know
stressed regardless.
until like the D8 is finally said.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you've seen it and if you've had any thoughts about that.
I mean, I like it. I think it's interesting,
I've
but
incorporated some of it.
So I would need to. I was thinking about just introducing rules like, hey, when you guys travel, someone roll d20. 1 through 10 peaceful, 11 through 20 hostile. We'll see what happens.
All right.
I'm gonna workshop.
Pretty uneventful. You are lagging a little bit behind with the change in terrain. So you lose a bit of time.
Zuno, I can't quite see very well.
Ambic will attempt his medical check.
Yep.
Well,
If you use the
automatic success.
It's auto
It's an auto
success,
success.
and you don't take the damage.
It's just Ambic is fucking proud.
Yeah, but I also made a deal and nobody mentioned it.
Two.
Okay, now Ambic will start using the ointment regularly. He's like, oh, this is getting bad. This is getting real bad.
And now you see if there's more doses.
So
And
since
Francis-
you didn't use the ointment, you take that damage.
Yep, 17.
And Francis made sure to put it inside your cubbyhole so you can close the cubbyhole and no one would know you're using it.
Oh no, technically I succeeded this one because I used it yesterday. So this one's auto success.
Oh yeah, this one was.
This one was in the auto success, so it's tomorrow you have to start worrying about.
Tomorrow I need to determine whether or not I want to keep using it or not.
If you fail one more time, are you like, okay, it's getting bad?
If he fails one more
The pain
time,
came back.
Well, the thing is, in order for Ambic to live this, he would need to make, no joke, 20 successes, and he cannot do that. He will die before that is done because he needs at least 40 HP to survive that.
Well, if you really want to play your fucking Thrycreen,
I mean, yeah, that was right. The second one.
Okay.
I would, but also, like, you guys like Ambic, so do I. I put a lot of work into him. So he's gonna try not to die, but
He's
he's
a
gonna,
great little fella.
maybe it'll be a little bit risky. Nothing to lose by rolling the dice.
Well, since you're using charges off of the actual thing, you're not losing too.
Yeah, I'm not losing hit points today, so hooray.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, how does Ambic feel about like, oh shit, that really is much better?
Oh yeah.
Did he heal me instantly? The ripped off bit. It just fucking continues cooking the egg.
Yeah, no, do I have to roll anything putting up the ribs?
So you're connecting it to the main actual.
Mm-hmm. Since I bought them already, like, because when I said 15 5-foot bars, I was gonna have to bend them and like modify them myself. But since I had them, all the arches already made, I just need to attach them to the wagon, and I have
a woodworking check to make sure that you don't crack the wood of the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a stealth for Ambic to try to hide the fact that he is looking at Holstein a lot, tempting to give her the Drake in case he dies? I don't think the drink
can't fucking see anything.
I don't think the drink can rebond. So if I do make this Drake and die instantly, ooh, that's not great.
We'll see what happens.
But if I give it to Holston, guess what, Holston? You get a guard animal. And he likes Holston. The second idea is good, does he know?
I mean, do I notice he's looking at me?
Not if you're not actively trying to look.
Then I don't think you have
no.
a 19 passive.
No, I do not. I have a fucking 14.
I'm the only one
I'm
that comes
actively
close
trying
to
to make
that
sure.
shit.
I'm
I only have
actively
17.
trying to make sure that Zeno doesn't drive us off a goddamn cliff.
There's no clips. It's
Well,
just
I'll make one because
All
that's
right.
a poor survival roll. But
So,
that's my job right now.
Yeah, she doesn't fucking notice. And also, Francis, you do an expert job attaching the ribs.
Expert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just like, all right then. So that takes care of that. Fellas, tomorrow we'll have a tarp attached to this thing.
Yay.
What's the weather like on
Yep.
day 2? Or day 1, technically?
It is about like 42 degrees, partly cloudy, light wind.
I guess we don't really. I guess the weather doesn't matter unless something actually happens. But just curious.
Oh, there will be a point, depending on where you are, where the weather, that your heavy weather clothing does not matter.
Oh yeah, but we're heading away from that point.
Yep.
Is it up here?
Why is there 2 Shiver Hollows?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
there's 2 people.
Like there's 2 Shiver Hollows.
Yeah, there's 2 places up here named Shiver Hollow.
Why are there 2?
I'm guessing there's like a Kobold Build place, and they didn't know the other town was named Shiver Hollow.
I'm wondering why there's 2, because that's not what I put it as.
Shiver Hollow, Shiver Hollow.
Or maybe half the city's in one place and half the city's in the other place, right? Because of some random magic.
Yeah, no.
So there's Shiver Hollow and then Shiver Hollow.
Or one of them is a
Right
ruin.
here is supposed to be Shiver Hollow.
And what's that one?
Okay.
What's Shiver Hollow Jr. supposed to be?
This is supposed to be Blitzburg.
Okay, well, they renamed it
That's-
Shiver Hollow.
They made the executive decision, like, and you had no control over this.
There's no more Blitzburg.
The game is still alive.
Shiver Hollow has waged war on Blitzburg and retaken it and renamed it Shiver Hollow. They're not
second-
great.
Now soon everything shall become Shiver Hollow.
I can't wait
I
for
know.
Bear Point to be Shiver Hollow.
Oh. Yeah, no,
What
sorry.
a
Sorry, I
story that would be.
didn't mean to disrail it. I just noticed that. I was like, huh.
I didn't fucking notice it. It's supposed
I
to be
noticed it
Blitzburg.
like
Well, are
I
you gonna
noticed
change
it
the
like
name?
weeks ago, and I was like, I don't know what to say
Okay.
about this.
That's
I'm not gonna say anything.
an interesting new set of canon, guys.
Oh no,
Shiver
it's,
Hollow.
Shiver Hollow is taking over.
it's Blitzburg
Yeah, no,
now.
I noticed
Blitzburg
it.
has fought
I
back.
noticed it like
Blitzburg.
weeks ago, and I was just like,
The resistance is strong.
All right.
interesting.
So day 1, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing remarkable. Where are you going?
Do you guys want to continue following the coast, or because the coast will be
I mean-
the fastest way, but also
I
slightly
mean,
more
we could
dangerous.
go up. We could go up here. I mean, I don't think we can go here, can we?
There's
there's-
technically a bit of land.
Yeah, that's a little bit risky.
It's a little risky.
It's up to you guys. Ambic just wants the date to be made.
Yeah, no, low and slow. No need to go. No need to go risky.
All right, we're going north.
Okay, north.
Mhm.
It is heavy winds.
Oh, great.
Oh god, Cole.
And
I made a
10.
mistake. Ooh,
It
negative-
is a whiteout.
negative 10. Thank goodness
A
for your
whiteout?
very close.
It is a whiteout.
I can't fucking see anyway.
Okay, today Ambic will do his medicine check. Maybe I don't need the medicine. Maybe I don't need the ointment. Oh, I'm good.
Yep. Still take
You
the
barely
damage.
passed.
Yeah, no, I'm barely bad.
Third
Alright.
volt. Whiteout.
So, you will have to make your survival checks at disadvantage.
Oh god.
That's my life.
Since it's so windy, I won't be able to put up the tarp today. So I was gonna say I'll assist at advantage, but
You know? No. I will, I'm also up here. 'Cause
Ambic's got a
Fellows
minimum
was-
one more day on the egg before he starts helping you guys. Minimum. Might go anywhere between
disadvantage?
3 and 5.
I need Ambic specifically to make, because you're watching that egg,
Yeah.
it being heavily windy, and the egg thing doesn't technically have a cover. I need you to
Ooh,
make
that's
a
bad.
general survival to keep the fire alive.
I'm gonna reroll that.
We're
Hey,
real hot
I-
up here in front.
I'm gonna add a side eye to that too, because I really want this to succeed. Fuck me.
That is the DC.
Well, hey, and your side
No.
goes up.
Nope, it doesn't, because that rule changed with Tasha's. I now have a
Yep.
set. I now have a set pool of side eye.
Oh,
Kinda like
what is it equal
Arctic
to?
inspiration.
Yeah, it's so the side eye now is my proficiency bonus doubled, and if I use the side eye and I fail at a check, I don't waste the side eye, but if I succeed, I use it.
I like that. That's way more balanced than what you had.
I also get one free. Yeah, I know, right? And I also get one free use of the telepathic bond per day. So there's that. Other than that, I have to use a side eye, but I get one free use of it.
Okay. You technically all waste a day.
Oh, we're still here.
That's fine.
Technically still there.
Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna roll.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll a D2 for Ambic if he wants to use an ointment. 'cause
If
one is
Zeno
he-
gave me advantage, would it be a straight roll?
it's your straight roll
You
is 7.
rolled.
Your straight roll is 7.
Yeah.
I know.
So I'm gonna roll
I'm
it.
just saying for next time.
I'm gonna roll a D2 for Ambic. Hey, look, 1. Not using an ointment today because fucking, of course, they're not. I left it up to the game that time. Not my decision. Hey.
Jesus Christ, Ambic.
You're toting that line real hard.
Blame the game. I'm at 15.
What happens if you,
If you go below 10, or
What happens if I what? Do
Never mind.
you want me to
If
roll?
he-
You're,
Do you want me to
you're
roll?
an
If he goes
uneven
to
number.
0,
Yeah,
he-
no.
dies.
If it reaches 0, I just straight up die.
thing is, you have an uneven number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do I need to roll survival again to keep the fire alive?
Well, luckily today,
Day 3.
it's not heavy winds.
Yeah.
It is very cloudy. And it is 3 degrees.
Hey, Zeno.
I'm gonna get that tarp up.
Zeno.
Bellis is going to help you.
Yes, Ambic?
Do you make use of Drake?
What?
Ambic will show you the wound that is getting out of control.
That wound is actually pulsating
Oh!
If
and seems to have a blackish green ick coming out of it.
Ambic will die from this, but cannot. But the first person who feeds Drake bonds with it. Hulsine works well enough on her own. You might need to help. Would you like to bond with Drake?
I mean... I gotta...
Is this a private conversation? I just
No,
have to.
no, it's just in the. Ambic's just sitting in the back while we're rolling.
So
He's talking.
everyone,
He's talking out loud. Everyone can hear this.
just use the medicine. Just bellows.
You know, it doesn't have. You don't have to die.
You're just choosing to.
I don't want to accept it because I want you to live. You're my
Something to live
friend.
For. If you want to live for your Drake. Live for all the other things that you could possibly get. Live for. It's just,
Look at this wound. Is that a bone?
you know,
No.
your wound would heal.
If you use the
Your wound looks a little better, but you look like shit.
Bellows looks at the cubby.
Ambic is. I imagine Ambic is paler than normal.
You had that nice icicle white.
Yeah.
You're now bonish white.
Oh.
You started changing color, Ambic.
Yeah, Ambic does that all the time. Not on me.
Yeah.
Not from your mood. Your actual scale color.
So yes or no for Drake?
Yes.
If Ambic survives this, he feels that other people might benefit from Drake more than him.
Bellows is going to whisper into your ear there, Zeno. Hold him with your blood chains. I'll get the listen.
You literally are the only one who has the power.
Oh god, no, I can't use Dex to get away from that, can I?
It's a strength save.
Oh fuck!
Get him.
I don't want to do that.
Hey,
There is a fire of determination in Belos's eyes.
why do you care?
What? Who? Because we care about you.
I mean her specifically.
Because that is not a warrior's death.
It is a warrior's death. The wound
It's a coward's death.
I fought that role to defend all of you. And
I understand, but you weren't killed by the troll. You just were killed by something you could stop.
You know,
You are giving up on a warrior's death.
I agree. You want to die. I mean, at least die an honorable death. Dying from sickness, dying from something you could have prevented, that you were given the means to prevent. Not one, not twice, three fucking jars.
A warrior.
I think you mean
warrior.
4, Holston.
Ambik never asked for it.
You're right, Ambik didn't ask. But
Yeah.
you know, friends, people who care, do a lot of things that people do not ask.
A
Sometimes.
warrior doesn't go into battle with broken tools.
Okay, well, that's subjective.
Hmm.
And
Kobold-
Francis is
Kobold-
going.
Cold warriors go into battle all the time with broken tools. Sometimes we have nothing but rocks.
Francis is going to. Francis is going to pipe in, but at the end of the day, it's what a clan does for one another. You may just think of it as a clutch. We see it as a clan, and you're part of it, which means they care.
You know,
I point to Francis. That.
A year ago.
I consider you like family. We've been through so much shit in such a short amount of time.
I mean, there is
true.
crows.
How many times?
How about
Listen,
how about
we've
this?
almost always died a lot together.
Well,
I have.
you almost
Yeah,
died.
I've almost died a lot. And then, you know what? You guys have
Keep
saved
that
my life.
correct.
Ambik has almost died too, most of the time because of Francis. But
You know
Thing
what?
is-
Same here.
The thing,
Wait, Francis.
Hey,
the thing is, Ambik.
hey, not all of it is my fault. Technological things
no, we said most.
take time to.
We said most of time, not all time. You you shoot Zeno a lot and light me on fire. Ambik, remember?
That's not entirely my fault. You were climbing on the thing.
I grab my back, rubbing my scar.
You know,
And that's not my fault. It exploded in my face too.
you know, Ambik. I've been with you for a little over a year now. I have fought alongside you. I have made sure you were safe. And you have done the same for me. Why can't I just make sure you're safe?
This is my job to protect you, not the other way around.
That's
Eh.
not fucking true.
That's stupid.
Ambik is
We all take
Trained.
care of each other.
Ambik is trained, yes. But so am I. So is Zeno. Even though he doesn't fucking get a clue.
What?
I'm not so much trained in
You got
combat,
thoughts up
but
there in that brain, man?
Wait, what?
You don't have a single clue who you are.
Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha.
Yeah.
yeah. Don't worry.
You don't
I'm
have
not so
thoughts up
much
there.
trained in combat,
hey,
but like. All right, that's fine.
But
Ambik will throw another chunk of rat meat into the bowl.
like Francis is trained. He knows what to use, when to use it. He makes his machines. Belos is, I don't know if you're trained or not, but you're good on the battlefield, and I know that if I'm next to you, I'm not going to fucking die. So that's nice. But the thing is, Ambik, there are things that we all stand for, and there are things that people protect each other. It doesn't always need to be just you. But if you think that you've just been protecting me this entire time, for an entire year that it's only been you, that's a different situation that we need to be talking about. But
Ambik pull you out of a lot of situations to put yourself
I-
into.
You would be dead without me.
And you'd be dead without me. Walk into a bookstore with a bunch of bandits.
I was fine.
You
What?
said you were relying on Ambic to show up to save you.
I was fine. I could have gotten out of the situation. The thing is, we rely on each other. Now, this is one where I make sure you are okay. And if you don't, fucking man up and take your goddamn medicine.
Kobold up. It's alright.
Sure, he's still a
Draco.
man.
Ambic's been female sometimes.
You've been a man.
That's why it's saying Kobold up.
I just look at you.
He needs to take his medicine. He needs to do it. If I am to protect you, make sure you're okay. That's what I'm doing. It frustrates me when you don't want to participate in that, and you just moan and whine about how you hurt and how you're just going to die. You don't have to make that decision.
It's not moaning
Ambic,
and
no.
whining.
You were so moaning and whining.
I am not moaning and whining. Ambic is just stating fact and willing to take care of you before he dies.
Ambic is not stating a fact. It is not a
Yes.
fact. It is his opinion. It is not a fact.
I don't think wound is opinion.
Wound can be fixed.
That does not mean it's an opinion.
Wound severity is an
Yes, the wound is bad. Yes, the wound can kill you.
Do you go to One-Eyed
But no-
Soldier and be like, oh, just change your opinion?
No, I go to
I mean, when you go to a doctor, they ask you.
go
if
to
you
a
want
doctor.
Ambic
You
must
have
a doctor.
the means of not dying, yet you are choosing to do so. That is not honorable in any means.
Ambic not there for honor. Ambic kill random horse goer person because they yell at me. Ambic not kill for honor.
No, but you felt bad about it, didn't you? You did.
Yes.
Bellis is learning so much more about this group.
Ambic have no
I was
problem.
just like, I made mistakes.
Ambic has no problem with murder.
No, but you do have things you want to do. Don't just... I get it. You want to show that you can muscle through anything. Sometimes it isn't the muscle that gets you through.
Ambic need to show that he's strong enough to stand alone.
Why?
If you can stand alone, then why try to?
Why protect? We could all stand alone if we wanted to, but
I couldn't.
Ambic better than most.
I mean, you could stand very well by yourself. Now, would you live? No. But you can stand there.
Oh yeah, I can stand plenty well. I'm
You'll
just saying.
stand for half a second.
I'm just saying.
Maybe.
You said you could stand alone. I mean, in this situation, I mean, I'm kind of boned if I'm by myself. Just saying.
You got your little
You got your robot.
you got your robot thing.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna do much against the kind of things we've been fighting. So,
It's very true.
just saying.
Thing is, you can stand alone, but why stand alone? Why fight by yourself? Why do this to yourself when you have others who care about you, who want to see the best in your well-being, who want to see you thrive and make sure that you... I went to so many fucking towns for you.
Because Ambic
Done
want to
so
be-
much for you.
Ambic want to be a paragon. Someone everyone looks up to. You see Ambic and you feel motivated to fight harder.
Okay, yes, sure.
Can't
You know
do that
who
if
doesn't
you're
motivate
dead.
me?
As long as Ambic stands,
Dead.
you too shall stand.
Well, you're not going to stand for long, so I could easily kick you over. I'm
No,
pretty
you-
sure.
No, you cannot.
If I wait a couple days, I could do it.
Oh, good. Wait till Ambic is near death, and then fight Ambic. Only way you could defeat him.
That's
I could do it.
sure she could, but the thing is, I just don't understand that. I don't understand why you want to do this. I want why you would make me stand with you and want for me to stay and spend all of those nights and those days
Are you gonna give me this?
tracking.
Are you gonna give me this speech every time Ambit goes up to bat for you? Every time he gets
No.
hurt?
No, but I will make this speech every time you make a terrible decision
Ambit only
that
makes good
involves your
decisions.
death. This is
Ambit
not
only
a
make
good
good
decision.
decisions. Only make good decisions.
This is not a good decision, Ambik.
When you see
So-
Ambit come back from the stronger than ever, you will believe Ambit.
So
Sure.
killing the horseman was a good decision.
It was not. It was a very bad
Yes.
decision. No, it was
Horseman
not a
put-
good decision.
Horsemen put Ambit and Horseman in peril's way. Must have been killed.
When did you learn
I
about
wasn't even there.
Oh, it hindered Ambit and therefore hindered you.
What?
No.
That's how plans work. We all stand
Yes.
together.
You're hindering Ambic. Points
Okay,
Bella's pointed
yes.
you like objection. You're hindering Ambic.
Therefore hindering me. You're supposed to be protecting me, are you not?
It's
Can't very well protect me if you're dead.
Ambit not like your smart brain.
So sorry.
You don't get it often, but it's pretty good right now.
Thank you. What? Fuck you.
Thing is,
Fine. Ambit use ointment. When Ambit get denied halls of Valhalla, he blame you.
sure.
Okay.
When you die an honorable death one of these days, I'm sure you'll thank me too.
We can go back and fight more
Anyways.
trolls.
I gotta kill a lot of giants, so let's go.
What?
What?
Don't ask questions.
I will ask question.
I'm gonna ask questions.
I'll
What do you
ask
mean?
questions.
Because that means we're gonna have to fight giants.
Alright, so Ambit will start using the ointment at least until at least one of the wounds are gone.
Okay. Sure.
Get the one that's almost healed. But
Or the one that's most infected.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one that's most infected. The one that, is gonna take. He's gonna get rid of the one that's gonna take a longer time to heal.
you could do both.
You can do both.
You have 2 jars.
But if
we
he
have
gets-
3
You have
jars.
But if he gets rid of one of
3
them,
jars.
if he gets rid of one of them, he can survive the other one. He can stick to his guns and do what you guys want.
You're making me really want to just stick my hand in one of your wounds.
Ambit just falls over dead instantly as you punch him in the
Ah!
heart.
He just starts convulsing.
Finish him.
Fucking did.
Oh, okay. So Ambit will.
Fatality.
So starting tomorrow, Ambit will use the ointment because he failed today already, or he succeeded today already. But
Yep.
Thank you, Ambic.
That's all I asked. I just want to make sure you're safe.
fine. But Ambit get Drake.
Sure.
Okay.
I would say, yeah, probably.
Victory belongs to
Sure, Drake. You hatched it.
Yeah, this is.
Gonna
this
say
is
birth, but that's not
been all
correct.
you. I don't want to know what.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
like
that,
this
but I was like,
picture.
What?
I don't like
I
this picture
accidentally
in my
almost
head.
said birthed, and I was like, that's not correct. But no, I'm gonna go back to
I hope you guys enjoyed that iron pot walls there, because once the ceremony's done, that iron cauldron's gone.
Oh,
It's okay, we can get another one.
He built a walk
Who's
as
gonna
a
make
second
stew?
thing, but whatever.
The walk is the fire pit.
Yeah, and then you put the pot on top.
Yeah, no, the cauldron demands that, or the ritual demands that cauldron.
really?
Yeah,
That's
but
weird.
the thing is, it's a mobile fire pit, so we never have to build on the ground again, leaving behind a trail.
Yeah, we can cook on the move.
That's
And
actually
well,
nice.
Do we need a roll for today still? Did anybody roll survival?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Francis is gonna start treating the hides, getting that taken care of.
Which direction hold on? Which hex are we going to? Ocean hex or
Down.
land hex?
Down,
'Cause we have this one that is down. This one's
I
I
down.
feel like that's
This one.
dangerous, though.
This
This
one is
one.
okay.
This is the
Yeah.
one.
We could do this one and then go here and then just go straight down.
All right. Roll me survival.
How you gonna do? How you gonna do?
Hey,
I'll
Ambix,
give
Ambic's still working on the egg.
Ambic's busy.
doing that. All right.
Yeah,
You want
I'll
to
give
give me advantage,
Zeno.
Mr. Francis?
I'll give Zeno advantage because you have +1 more than me.
And I'm going to tell you right now, tanning those fucking hides will be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Why?
Because you're on the move.
Well, remember in order to...
Oh.
Well, yeah,
No,
remember,
I'll do it in the evening when we're stopped.
just remember, in order to actually tan a hide, all you need to do is shove it in a bag with some cold water or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
According to the fucking Google search, anyway.
Okay. Do you?
No, I'll take care of it when. No, I'll
cold water?
You need to shove it into the bag with cold water with tannin.
Oh, we don't have any tannin.
And
No.
we
Get it from trees.
we get tannin from trees, and we need a woodworker to do it.
You're a woodworker.
I could do it, but that takes time. I'm probably see. The thing is, these hides are almost a week old. I'm gonna toss them.
They're probably bad.
Yeah.
Oh, the damaged ones are slothing off fur.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss them off to the side. I don't know. To be honest, I don't have the time to deal with them. I'll toss the other 3.
Okay. Goodbye,
Yeah.
furs.
Oh, that's my wet
I didn't get to treat them fast enough, and that was my fault.
Always kill something.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be able to hunt once the egg is taken care of. Oh shit! I've been forgetting to mark off my rations. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 4 rations. Okay.
Yeah,
while
no,
we're
that's-
traveling, I'm gonna just start writing everything in my journal.
All right.
And, just like a detailed story of what has happened over the past few days that I haven't really had a chance to. So everything from trust will.
Roll me an investigation.
You?
Me?
Yeah, her.
And not disadvantage?
Not disadvantage.
Oh, wow. What a nice thing.
Good thing you're super smart.
I
Oh.
am super smart. Thank you.
You're looking at your book. You notice that there's a new entry next to one of your stories.
What does it say?
It is a very elaborate drawing of a starflower right next to killing the frost troll.
Starflower?
A starflower.
Oh fuck! Did Zeno, do you have the crowbar Ambic gave you in your inventory, or did he give it back to Ambic?
I give it back to you.
Do you want it?
I mean,
Ambic has 2.
yeah, I'll take one. That'll give me advantage with +4. Okay.
Give you advantage on strength checks.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Fucking some guy has he grappled. Used the crowbar on his hand.
That's not.
Lycan?
No.
But why not?
You could beat him in
that's why.
Explain why I can't uncurl this man's hand.
Oh wow, your crowbar suddenly rusted over.
Fuck! This man's part of Roast Monster. Fuck your equipment.
But a quick thing before
I'm also
put
marking
away
down
my book.
I'm also marking down how many fucking things I need to do for my my training. We're at 5 after today.
I will write down next to it just interesting fight. Wanted my eyes. That wasn't fun.
Who wanted what?
Here. The Frostroll.
No, he wanted your sweetmeats. He wanted your everything.
He wanted my eyes, specifically. What he said. But I will write that note in and continue telling my story.
Mm-hmm.
And then close it.
Yeah, no, Francis has nothing to do, so, yeah. I have stuff I want to do, but I can't do anything until I'm in a shop with actually proper, equipment.
And materials.
I have the materials. I just can't do anything with them in our current traveling state.
Right. So, what was your survival?
24.
Oh, that's good.
Super fucking high.
You pick up the pace back again. You make up the one day.
Oh,
Nice.
so we're gonna be down 1, 2. We're gonna be down there the next time then.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Do we roll?
today, I would like you to roll survival as well.
Ambic puts on the ointment. Today my eggs hatch because it's day 5.
Mm-hmm.
They're not hatched, they eggs should be made.
What is the fit? Is it cloudy? Is it rain? Like,
It is bright,
oh no, I'm not helping you. I'm
heavy
sorry.
winds.
I have Francis.
Yep.
Bright and heavy wind.
Mm-hmm.
The ribs should be holding up, so we're getting buffeted, but we're not getting pushed over and shit like that.
It is really nice and comfy in the cart now.
Mm-hmm.
You could even, take off one layer if you wanted to. But whenever the flaps open, it's instantly chilling it by like 40 degrees.
See, I told you I could do it, Bellows.
She gives you a hug. Thank you.
Yeah, no. I'm good at what I do. So.
I will take off a layer.
All right.
Just kind of chill.
Amber remains shirtless as ever.
Yep.
Zeno's
All right.
saying fully clothed because he is not in the comfort.
I'd like you to roll me a survival there, please.
Zeno?
Yep, I'm doing it. Is anyone helping me?
Yeah, no, I'll help him out. I'm out there with him with a
You have
gigantic. I do have proficiency with survival. I've been helping him.
Okay.
Look at that! I almost got another double, but like
24.
double.
Oh, 224
Well, there's a 21 there, and there.
Oh shit!
There's
What the
420.
fuck?
We need to
421s.
stop! No,
All of our
No,
luck has been used
We don't
up.
need to. We don't need to stop. We need to.
No,
We need to go
We
deeper.
rolled consecutive 7s
So,
and 9s
something
and
happens
5s at the beginning. On the 5th of Bolt, what happens?
All right. So, along your travels, you see large beasts moving in a tremendous herd, moving northward.
Can we identify what beasts they are?
You can give me a nature check.
I have my nature.
I'll
But I
give
can't
it a
see.
shot. Oh shit!
Remember, it
Oh,
isn't
wow.
way it's only on perception checks, man.
Nope. I will play it as it is. Can't see? How would I be able to see it?
All right. So, give you what you actually see. Because I have a picture.
A picture?
Peacher.
I have a picture.
A picture? Is it some sort of elefante creature?
I think it's
Fuck.
some.
They'd be dead.
I think it's like elk. That's
I'm-
what I'm going
I'm
with.
thinking like buffalo.
I'm just thinking it's a weird furry.
I'm thinking
Furry.
dinosaur.
I think it's a weird furry elephant monster from Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, I don't think it's any of those things, and watch it be just something scary.
It's a mammoth.
Watch
Fucking
it-
T-Rex.
Watch it just be just watch it be a bunch of grung.
Can't be mad at that.
We found a traveling herd of grung.
That's what we
They're
not.
go-
That's what we not need. We do
Do
not
they
need.
want hugs?
Yeah, that's
they want
they're
hugs?
on their way to hugs.
Oh no, run away.
They hugged the shit out of the last town. That's not there anymore.
Oxboss is gone. Hugged to death.
You see these?
Bum.
Oh, they're kind of
Hey.
like buffalo.
In the are those giant mountain goats?
They look like dire goats.
I know those things.
So, with that
Dire
nature,
goats?
you know they are aurochs.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
In the first campaign, you guys were going to fight a couple of those.
Yep. Aurochs are technically what you would call
Yak.
mostly a source, mostly used as mounts for orcs or like more heavy set creatures. They're basically dire yaks.
Hey, do you
Francis
guys remember
is
when
like-
we collected goat piss?
Yes,
What a
it's
day.
one of my favorite.
And sold it to a freaking goblin.
As you should.
Remember
I
when
made
I
a whole
finally
gold
used that
piece.
gun? It's so bad. It did acid damage.
Francis is gonna take note of their location because
They're about the herd looks to be about 60 strong, with like several young.
Let Ambic know if you want them to kill them.
They're going to be very protective
yeah,
with young.
you're not gonna want to get anywhere close to them. They'll fuck you up something fierce. But that's some power right there.
But those
Can you tell where they're
hides-
going? Like, north, but like...
Yeah, no, they're heading northward now. They're probably
Oh, that
I don't know.
meat.
Either way, it's interesting. Like, man, if we had like 2, maybe 3 of those things pulling the cart, man, I could upgrade the shit. I could make this thing twice its size.
Mean.
And then
Possibly.
Belos, then you'd have that comfort.
So
Are we gonna tame these?
No, we're not gonna get anywhere fucking near these things right now.
I'm
gonna
not
see if I
going
can't.
60 strong, anywhere near 60 strong fucking dire yaks.
I'm gonna see if I can't.
Absolutely not.
If there was one just kind of like
If we can
being
find
a
a weak one.
fatso at the very end, then yeah, I'll probably train one. But
is there an obvious weak one?
is there an obvious weak one?
Yeah, you know, the elder of the herd or the sick.
Roll me a perception.
Why do we-
Disadvantage.
Sick one.
So we can get his hide.
Oh, we were talking about taming it. No, okay.
8. They
No.
all look sick to me.
They all look the same.
I'm big hungry. For fresh meat.
wait a
You-
minute.
Be eating this dried shit for a
Question.
week.
I
Yes?
have a question. It's
Yes?
been a couple days. Did that
Mm.
girl ever give Holson the book back?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
Did-
I just
she
haven't
hasn't-
been saying it.
Yeah, I was
Oh, okay.
like, I haven't personally received it, but I assume maybe.
It's literally at literally right in the morning. It's with Wholesome stuff.
Gotcha. All right,
Holson
just
only sleeps
making-
4 hours, wakes up, goes over, takes
Yeah.
it.
She's a pink blur, so
That's what it was.
Is she the one who fucking lit my thing on fire?
Maybe.
Hmm.
It was a pink blur.
you don't know.
But yeah, no. That being said,
Are you doing anything to these Aurochs?
Apparently not.
no, not
No.
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 Just that's just
staring at
that
them.
would be like I plan on eventually turning this cart into the first RV, which means I would need maybe 4 of those things to pull it.
One of those could feed Ambic for a month.
But that's for future. That's a long ways away.
Listen, Ambic. Once we get a little bit stronger, we'll take on a horde of 60. Okay?
Ambic's not weak.
God damn it!
Never said.
Never said you were.
Is Ambic feeling a challenge now?
Yeah.
But a
Oh, man.
1v60, I would be out in a second.
So
We all have our
is
specialties,
Yeah.
and none of ours is 60 fucking melee combat.
crowd control? No.
Only a few of them can attack you at a time. The rest need to wait their turn.
But what if they stack on top of each other?
That would be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying.
Exactly.
Fucking
So, is that
Picturing that.
they say that its chin isn't a beard but only a third fist? What? Ah!
So, from your nature check, because it's 23, you
Yes.
know there are 3 main predators of this thing.
Ambic is one of them.
Well,
Because-
giants.
Giant. Okay.
Giant eagles and rocks would be another, like giant bird.
Uh-huh.
And dire wolves.
Oh, fuck me.
Francis is having flashbacks from a different life.
None of those sound bad to Ambic.
So, I'll go ahead. So, seeing as they're in this area, we gotta be careful for 3 things. 1, giants. So, Holson, since you gotta kill giants now, keep an eye out.
I mean,
Um,
we literally just fought one.
I'm just saying, like, in the immediate area.
Okay.
We're in hunting grounds now. Secondly, big, gigantic-ass fucking birds. Like, big. Like,
Keep an eye out for him. She'll point to Francis.
thank you.
They're gonna take the small one first.
Ambic's
No, they're gonna take the horse first with the you know what? No, they won't be interested in me. I'm an hors d'oeuvre. They want they want a meal. That's the horse.
Yeah,
That being said,
they'll be
No,
taking the dwarves yak first.
probably. That being said, third and probably the most prevalent in this area, dire wolves. Big dire wolves. They're like regular wolves except dire.
Ambic hunt
Sounds
dire
like
wolf
a-
before.
Sounds like a dire situation.
Huh.
Boo!
Keep an eye out.
Bellows just says, huh.
I decided not to use the medicine
Once
today.
Vito says boo, he just starts fucking giggling to himself.
Ambic decides not to use the medicine tomorrow.
Francis just
just let
kind
me
of
die.
stares for a second. Yeah.
Hey, if you can make shit jokes, so can I.
When have I ever made a shit joke?
Okay. He doesn't know.
He's not aware.
Wait, what happened? My Discord just glitched out.
Oh,
just-
I was
Just talking how Francis is not aware of his own jokes.
Ah,
Like, if you can tell dad jokes, so can I.
What dad jokes? Oh.
But yeah,
Yes,
so yeah, just keep an eye out for wolf activity or giant bird activity or giant activity.
Well, I
I'm
can't
gonna
really
go-
see during the day, so at night, definitely.
Oh yeah, especially at night, they'll probably be circling around us. It's gonna be an interesting evening. I'm gonna go tell our boss,
Lycan,
and
Yes.
does the egg hatch today? Or does it hatch later? How much time do I have till the egg hatches?
You have till tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Day 5.
Yep.
yeah, no, and Francis is going to go ahead and inform. Fuck, I can't remember the names. I'm tired.
Those guys.
Tybalt and Margie.
Tybalt.
Tybalt.
The Ironhides.
Tybalt and Margie, I'm going to tell them that to go ahead and
Vampires.
That one.
secure what you can. We're probably in wolf or dire wolf territory leading into Oxbolt.
Roger that. Yeah, luckily I stocked up. Alright.
Yep,
We'll, do
and
what we can. We'll form a circle.
yep, we'll be sure to keep beasts of burden in between the wagons. That'll make it less likely for the wolves to attack them.
Yep. I don't know about your horse, but I know my ox is going to be fine.
That's fair. Our horse probably will die.
The horse just turns to you, like looks of like shock and sadness.
He's been through so much with us.
He has, but every single
Stayed
time
alive.
we've gotten into a fight, every single time we've gotten into a fight, he ran away. And guess what? We got lucky to get him back.
You know what? But he trusts us now.
Really?
Looks
I
over.
mean,
Do you
He
trust us?
He trusts me.
All right then. I'll do my
Trust
best to
me.
keep him alive.
All right. So that night,
Oh,
You make camp. I'm guessing you'd be more alert. So, who would be on watch and what's everybody doing? I should have been asking who's been doing watch.
I'll be on watch tonight.
I'll take
if
a
anybody
I'll
wants
take
to
a
join
first.
me,
Ambik will do whatever someone else tells him to do. He's quite tired.
Epic just needs to sleep.
Yeah, Xena will take a watch.
I mean, I feel like the two
Fran-
L. I feel like the two L's should take 2 watches.
Yeah.
I usually do.
I feel like you guys should take second and third watch, and then someone else takes first watch.
Francis,
Bellos is willing to take the first or last watch.
Francis will do the same watch with Bellows, while the 2 elves take care of the other ones.
All right.
Okay.
That makes him close to the fire to keep his pot boiling. He'll feel it if it begins to get cold.
Yep.
Maybe.
So Ambik's going to technically rest.
Yeah. They said, Ambik, you're bleeding a lot. Stop it.
Stop it.
I need to roll a d4 for Ambik to see if he's going to play the ointment or not because of Holston's joke.
He actually was serious. I might not do it.
Okay, so the way I was thinking about it, a 1 on the d6, he doesn't use the ointment. So he has a 1 in 5 chance, or 1 in 6 chance of not doing it. That's a good odds. Hey, he used the ointment.
Good.
All right. Use the ointment. You don't lose any hit points.
Oh, yeah.
And you get an automatic success. Okay. So who's technically on first watch?
Francis and Bellows, I think.
Okay. Bellos is going to make her own perceptions.
Do you want me to do it like
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll do one too.
Holston, keep an eye on the fighter.
I'm going to use my reroll on
Keep
that.
an eye on the fire.
I need that pot needs to be boiling.
Mother fucker.
An 8, a 7, and a 9. Yeah, I love it.
Can I use my inspiration on Belos?
If you want to use it now.
I feel like yeah. She has a good roll on that actually.
What is it, a +4?
+5.
+5.
Yeah, she's proficient.
There we
Oh,
go.
wow.
That's much
Nice.
better.
Pulled through.
Yeah.
The Dire Wolves don't get us tonight.
You hear faint howling in the far distance. Bellos makes note of it. But it's far enough away with the cold wind that you're not close at all.
That's
fuck.
comforting and all, but
Just realized that I got a pot boiling with rancid meat in it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
but hopefully
That thing's
But
gonna
yeah, no,
smell, and they're gonna fucking.
no, that's comforting and all, and great. I'm having a great time this evening.
Yeah,
Having a good time.
This one is a more wooded area than you have been traveling through. So.
Osteen, please tell me you're proficient in
Oh,
perception.
absolutely.
Oh,
All right.
thank God you can give me advantage for +7.
The middle.
I have a
Watch now.
+6.
You have
I have
actually-
a +4.
Actually, I need Zeno to make me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh no, you're being charmed. You're being charmed.
Oh,
Hey.
You have an eerie feeling of being watched.
I'll whisper to Holstein. I feel like we're being watched right now.
no. I'm going to scan the area, just kind of.
I am also going to scan the area.
Do I see anything within 90 feet?
Roll me perception.
Are we both rolling this then? Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Okay, fuck.
I didn't mean to roll twice. 17. My hands were like, let's shake.
Wait, Lycan, do I sense any of my blood hunter stuff? Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
What's the range on that?
It doesn't really have one.
Does it not?
No.
I can sense an undead on the
God.
other side of the city. I never said
Well,
lure.
no. Wait, no.
Not 90.
It only works for survival. It only works for survival.
I could see 120 feet. I forgot. Not 90, but do I see anything within my range?
You got a 17 and a 12.
You see a dark spot
Where?
north of camp.
How tall? How big?
It's like a round dark spot. It's fairly large.
Like as big as that bear thing?
Roll me a history.
Mm.
I'm not smart. I'm okay.
Could be. Could be a rock. You don't know.
Does it have horns? Is it just like a blob? And how far away does it look?
It's about 150 feet away from camp.
So I can't really see it.
That's why I told you
Hmm.
what you saw. So
I'm gonna just kind of keep glancing, make sure it doesn't get like around it, but make sure that I'm not like staring immediately at it, and just kind of whisper to Zeno. There's something out there looking at us. It is large. It's about 150 feet away. I don't know what it is. Could be the bear thing. Could not be. Don't know, but I'm going to keep my eye around it to make sure.
How long till we wake the others?
I don't know. We're technically, if it gets any closer, if it gets to the point where I can see it clearly, we can wake them. We still have time.
Alright, just keep an eye on it.
Of course.
And if you lose sight of it, we wake everyone.
Yes, of course. I will keep an eye on it.
doesn't seem to move.
And it gave you a weird feeling.
It felt like something was watching. I didn't.
Do you know what it is?
I
do.
I don't.
Don't you have that ability that I don't know, you could tell that child was like a fae.
If they're close, it kinda happens. But I guess that's too far.
Okay. Does it get any closer within the night?
No, it doesn't.
No, it just sit there and stare at us. Does it look to be about giant size?
Well, there's different sizes for giants.
Like, does it look like
It's a large blob.
That's what you get. It's a large
what you get.
blob.
It looks like a large shadow. That's it.
It doesn't have anything else with it.
From the distance where it is, you can't tell anything else.
Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye on it until the next watch. Which we're both still on, so...
keep a watch on it until the watches are over.
Okay. So you keep watching it. Doesn't seem to move. Olsen, give me a wisdom save as well.
Being charmed or frightened?
No. You have the eerie feel of something watching you from behind.
Do I feel like I'm being surrounded?
That's not good.
Something behind us. Can you see it, Zeno? I'm not going to take my eye off this one.
I look
If you
back.
Roll me a perception check.
Hey.
Seems the exact same blob.
How far away?
130 feet.
There's another one 130 feet away.
Is it the Mothman?
And the other one's just still there.
There might be even more.
It might be.
Unless they were just flame.
Just keep an eye. Just keep an eye. If it gets any closer, if it starts moving closer to us, then we wake them.
Yeah.
But as of right now, it's not doing anything. It's just looking at us. We are in their territory. This is their land.
I
And
understand
it's
that.
not fit to fight. I don't want to start anything for him to make any rash decisions. So, let's just wait it out. The sun's gonna rise soon anyway.
Does Holson keep my pot boiling?
That pot is boiling. She's gonna still stare at that thing. But she's...
You stare back at it.
Oh, I'm staring at it, yeah.
Seems to fade away.
What?
Wait, so the one I'm looking at, does that fade away?
It seems that the one that she was looking at faded away.
The one I'm looking at, it's not fading away?
Nope.
Do I see any more of those blobs anywhere else?
Roll me a perception.
I don't fucking like this.
Yeah, you do.
If anyone can handle this situation, it's you, Holson.
Is 90 feet away behind a tree.
What does it look like?
Oh, it's 90 feet. It's within her double
Specifically, what does it look like?
sight. No, do you have double sight?
She does not have double
I
sight.
have 120 feet dark vision. I don't have devil's sight, but
She's a drow.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't need it.
But double sight lets you see normally, so it's like, cool, clear as day. And now it's like disadvantage because of fucking dark vision.
So, what was your question? Sorry.
Do I
What does it look like?
Yeah, what does it look like?
It looks like that blob. It looks... It's a little obscured.
Can I look closer?
You can approach.
It's 90 feet away.
Yep.
There's blast.
Zeno.
Yeah.
Stay here. Keep an eye.
Zeno, do you take your eyes off?
No.
His eyes are red from not blinking.
Roll me a Constitution save if you want to not blink.
I'm so fucking
I'm
dry.
blinking one eye at a time, sir.
I'm so fucking blind right
We
now.
are scared.
we are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Basically, just an assortment of winks.
Okay.
You practicing?
No, I'm just.
Paranoid.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk 30 feet
All right.
towards the one that's 90 feet away. Hand
you're-
on sword.
70 feet?
Before you go, Holson.
She is already leaving.
Oh.
I'm already walking away. We're fine.
Oh, you go.
It's okay. It's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm not going too far.
You approach it even more. After a while, it begins to fade. As you
Okay.
get close.
Fades as I get closer.
It's probably
Mhm.
nothing. Or some sort of tricksy spirit.
Going insane. I'll walk back to Zeno. Do I see any others?
Before you do that, what is your passive perception?
Oh, not great. 14.
14?
Yeah.
You're rumbling above you in a tree. As you see two red hot coal like eyes
No.
as it begins to fall on you.
Has the bear come back for Ambic?
Yes.
No!
Okay.
Ditto.
Ambic handles.
We're ending the session?
Listen. The bear.
I'm gonna call for Zeno.
Bear couldn't fight Ambic last time. He's not gonna succeed this time.
Do you call?
I'm gonna call for Zeno.
It also seems to be 2 bears, so you know.
2.
I scream for everyone to get up.
It learned its lesson. Ambic's like, you can never defeat me alone. Oh, is that so, you son of a bitch?
It's for 2 of them.
And I have one on top of me.
And I almost died when I was level 3 to it.
Oh my god, Ambic.
We are still level 3.
I know!
Hey, guess what? Ambic's missing half his HP. Let's do this! He has a total of 30 hit points he can rely on here.
This is bad.
For you. Ambic excelled at this fight last time. He's ready.
Yeah.
I rolled for how many days until the bear would reincarnate? Like, return?
Hey, it's second chance for you, Zeno, to get your ring, whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
And is there more than one of them?
I think there's.
Currently, you suspect there might be more than one, but currently only one of them has shown. Like, one creature has shown up.
Because
Yeah.
we got fucked up by 1.
Oh, did we, though?
I did.
I knew what it was. I knew.
Why'd you go out there?
I'm only 30 feet away. I'm not that far.
That's
I'm
still
That's-
bad.
I'm not that far.
That's pretty
Bear
far.
has climb speed.
That's actually pretty far.
I haven't
'cause
seen it
also-
climb.
Yep.
Considering that it's jumping on you, it's probably going to knock you prone.
And considering that everyone has to use half their movement to stand up.
Ambic's the only one who can reach you on time.
I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just start thinking up a backup character.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's after Ambic. Once it kills Ambic, you guys will be fine.
We'll see.
Fine. I'll figure it out.
But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
being serious. Start thinking of a backup character.
Nope. I play until I don't have a character anymore.
That's going to be
Why
real
not
soon.
be prepared? What?
You love
Might
making
be
characters. Just make one.
I mean, I like toying with ideas, but
Now's
I don't
a
make
good
anything.
now's
Now's
a good
a
time for
great
that.
time to toy with ideas.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna.
Why?
I'll be fine.
Why
You
are
know
you
what?
like this?
You know what?
I'll be fine.
Ambic's gonna stop taking the medicine now because
I have to get up early. I gotta get to bed, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to get more rest because I have been coughing a lot. Again.
just hoping that fucking next week comes sooner because I really want to see how this plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, is Ambit gonna die?
Oh,
Ambic has a good chance now.
Mm-hmm.
So everything's still normal for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll catch you all later then.
Remember
Wouldn't be different.
remember what happens when everyone dies.
Mhm.
I mean, I have my backup ready. I really like it.
Well, remember, if it's a TPK, we're switching settings.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I already showed you my character. Or told you about him.
Well, you said you were trying to think of another class because I was iffy about Swarmkeeper.
Right. True.
Stormkeeper's cool though.
It's
Can I be a Forge
It's
Cleric?
really good.
no. But
Oh.
no. My thing about the Swarmkeeper is the bonus 1d6 damage you can do at will, and
It's literally better than Rune Knight's damage.
and it can fly. And I'm just like, nah, I'm sorry.
It's only 10 foot of flying, though.
It's still flying.
I'll catch you all later.
Later. Yep.
So I'm iffy on Swarmkeeper. Iffy leaning towards no.
Alright. I need
Just
to
cool class.
think of a
though.
different idea then, yeah.